Hello, welcome everyone. We are live for a brand new series. We've already got a few people in the chat. So obviously Wolfie the Mizutori is in the house. First, as always, hello. We've got King Luke. Hello, welcome back. Thanks for coming back in. Hopefully this is another good stream for you. And who else? And we've got Swimmerals in the house too. Hello. Welcome, bud. You've made it in time. We are here for the start of the brand new series. So this is now our third series on the channel. We managed to, let me make sure that is up and running again. So this is now the third series on the channel. We started with Pokemon Sapphire, randomized. We went into Pokemon Platinum, a randomized Nuzlocke as well. And now, as you can see, we've got a Pokemon FireRed Randomizer Nuzlocke. So this is series number 3 in at least a four-part series. So yeah, we're pretty much ready to go. It's been it's been good. It's been good to be back. It's been a few days. Obviously went over the weekend, pretty big weekend, lots going on. So it's been a little bit rushed and I haven't had everything quite perfect. This layout, for example, is not perfect. I like the DS layout, the sizing of it all. Actually, and speaking of, I need to go here. And I think this needs to be just a tad bigger. That's just me being a little bit... it's changed. Oh, that's width. That's length, sorry. Okay. I'm hoping that's fine. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we hit the 1K. Although there is a bit of a problem with this tracker. I don't know what it's doing. It should be doing it like it was last week and moving around, but I'm having a lot of problems here. I don't know if it's because now there's someone else on the Wi-Fi here that's streaming stuff. I don't know if that's causing me some connectivity issues, but anyway, we are here and we're ready to go. So thank you. Yeah, thanks for the 1K. It's been awesome. That's a lot of thanks to all of you as well, who obviously watching and joining in and helping grow the community. It's been a huge flyer. In the last month has been crazy. We've gone from within a bit, less than 200 up to over 1,000 in a month. It's been ridiculous. Hopefully we can keep pushing, keep growing. You can probably see down there I've got the next thing set at 1,500, but obviously our next big goal is probably going to be 5,000. I don't know if we can, and then 10,000, and then obviously moving on up from there. I really want a plaque. I want 100,000 plaque. I don't know if I'll ever get there, but I'm going to give it a good crack. Who else we got in here? Oh, Sam's here. Oh, you're homesick. Oh, that's no good. Well, depends how sick you are. If you're not that sick and you're just home and chilling, that's okay. But hopefully, if you are pretty sick, you're feeling better soon. That's going to work out well. So what? You've probably only got a couple of days left because obviously public holiday Thursday. If you're in Victoria, public holiday Friday, or some schools just public holiday as well. And then only a couple of days to go. That's awesome. As long as you're not too sick. Oh, and Mr. Babooth is in the house. One of our good friends. Oh, yes. Thanks, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's... I was saying earlier, it's it's been a bit crazy. The jump up, I guess, over the last month or so. Hopefully it can keep pushing and keep growing. I don't know if it'll keep going at the same rate, but you never know. Can try as much as I can. But yeah, really appreciate everyone that's subscribed, everyone that's watching the content, liking the stuff, everything else. Okay, so we just had an alert come up there. So that means that is working, but for some reason the sub count isn't scrolling like it should be. I'm only newish, like I started using this stream element software that you can see with this counter and all that, with the tips and everything else last week, so I'm not definitely an expert at it by any means, and especially when I was very rushed today to get the other stuff sorted. So I think I've got to drift this over. And then maybe if I go here... If... Text settings. If I maybe we turn that off. I'll save it. And if I turn this back on and save it again. That might work. I don't know if that's going to work, if it's going to update or not. But let's see how we go. Just do it. Alright, so that needs to be further across. Probably about there. Oh, yeah. See, I don't know what's going on. We've got the subscriber count drop. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, that's probably fine. We'll leave that there. I don't know what the go with the subscriber count thing is. I'm just going to have to close it all up. I have no idea. So, hopefully, hopefully that's not too bad. Need to tell up. Well, that's the thing. Isaac and I, sometimes our timing works out well. Today, a bit later, not as much. Hopefully, a lot of the streams that I will be doing are going to be a little bit better. I won't have to worry about some of the delays and whatnot, like today. Yeah, see, now the subscriber thing's dropped to... I might just have to get rid of it. I don't know what it is. Sorry, I keep getting distracted by that, but... I've no idea why it just won't do what it's supposed to do. I can clearly see that it is what it's supposed to be here. If it doesn't update after this, I might just get rid of it. But, yeah, anyway, we'll keep going. Yeah, sorry, I was saying, with Isaac, yeah, a lot of the time, our timings don't quite match up. So, because he'll usually do, 2 hours? And then if I'm on early enough, which hopefully, as I was saying, should be more the case moving forward. Well, not every day, but most days, hopefully. My local time here is 1:30. I would be hoping to usually be streaming somewhere between 90 minutes or so before this. But obviously it will depend on the day too. But that would be around his finish time-ish. So if it does, that'd be awesome if people want to jump across. Damn. 6 is not ideal. Catching... 4 shinies over the weekend. That might make you feel better. Hopefully you do feel better soon, though. What were the 4 shinies sent? Thanks, man. Yeah, appreciate it, Baboth. Sometimes I don't think... it's just happened so quickly. But, hopefully, can definitely be showing the appreciation and bringing out the good stuff that is everyone, so it's worth it. Oh, Shed, yes. Another one of our very, very good friends is in the house. The Anime Shed. How you going, man? If I were to unsub, then resub, will my name pop up? To be fair, I don't actually know if it counts new subs, because I have read somewhere that there's some things that don't actually register that as a thing to try and stop people from doing that over and over again. Not that I personally would mind if you did it so your name popped up. That I wouldn't mind that at all. But I don't think it would work. You can definitely try it if you want to. But it might only be for brand new subs that have never been subscribed to the channel before. Yeah, see, it's just updated, but it should be ticking across. As you can see, it's just stagnant in the corner. I guess that's fine as long as it doesn't keep, being stupid. As long as it says what it should say, then we're fine. Shiny Weasel. Oh, that's some cool shinies. The Ponyta shiny is insane. I love the blue flames. The only thing I wish they would have kept it the same for Rapidash as well. The silvery flames are cool, but the Ponyta ones, oh, those blue flames are sick. Oh, Shed, yes. We got to say thank you to one of our good friends, the Anime Shed. It's something I don't do very well. I should periodically say to hit the like button, because a lot of the time the likes usually people might drop when they leave, or just might not do it while they're in here a while. And then I'm like, and I had 15 people that were here, and I got 4 likes or something. So I think it's just people just forget to do it. So yes, thank you very much, Shed. Boom. Like button smashing time. Oh, Jason. Hey, bud. Welcome. How you going? Oh, Luke. Oh, Luke, I don't know if I've seen you in here before, Luke, but welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you're enjoying the content and enjoying the crew. I'm not sure if you're part of the other crew that have come from Isaac or whatever, but appreciate you stopping in, man. Oh, yeah, going all right. A little bit under the pump a bit this morning. Was a bit stressed, rushing around, hence why I'm a little bit late. / things aren't as crisp as they probably would be. The big weekend didn't help. I was setting up most of the thumbnail and everything about midnight last night to get ready for today. But hopefully the stream is worth it. We're given some good luck in our starters, our encounters. And on that note, I might start getting this dialogue cracking. Yeah, thanks. Well, either way, Luke, I appreciate you coming in. Oh, unless this... Oh, that's not alt for King Luke, is it? Alright, so the first thing we're on the lookout for is the Pokemon that comes out of this ball needs to be something funky. If it's not, the randomizer might not have worked. Alright, ready? Abra, cool, that's different. Alright, so the game is at least randomized in some way, some shape, or some form. Oh, that's no good, Sam. That's one of the worst things about being sick, especially when you're getting like those fevers and just not feeling good. You can't sleep. Obviously, you need sleep and rest to be able to feel better, but the sicknesses stop you from doing that. Oh, hopefully you're resting up well today, or you managed to get some medication or something that might be able to help out a bit. Alright, let's do this. I also have to change my controller back. In the DS run, I was able to use the Switch Pro thing. But in this one, I've got to switch back to my Logitech PC one. For some reason, the Switch one only works in certain programs. I don't know why, but it is what it is. This is still fine. Oh, you did? Yes. So now what? Now you're making your way back to the... Wait, did you beat all of Team Rocket or the ones in the the Game Corner hideout? I know people joke about this, but I always think this is funny. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were both babies. So it's his grandson. He should know his name. He knows that we've been rivals for, if you're calling us, say, 10 years, even though, you know, Gary or Blue looks a lot older than 10. But anyway, this is my grandson. You've known him for your whole life. I've obviously known him for his whole life. But what's his name again? So, Oak, maybe early onset dementia. I'm not sure. But what are we going to call our rival? I went with, hours for watch out. I could do WTC. No, that's not going to work. We could do WTCH. Well, WATCH. Alright, let me look at this. That almost looks like watches. I guess that works. What showers? I don't know. When you see a shiny Abra. Oh. You know what? That's probably going to be my luck. I haven't run into... I think in all of my Pokemon gaming, exclude Go and everything like that, but full odds shiny, you know, 1 out of 8,033, whatever it is, I've run into one, and that was a Geodude in my old Game Boy copy of Pokemon Gold. Aside from that, the only shinies I've ever had have been, obviously the Gyarados, and predetermined shinies that you get given, or anything that might have come from Pokemon Go or something, / in Let's Go, you know, when you can do the shiny hunt. But actually, on that note of the shinies, I think that I'm probably going to do a run at some point that is going to be maybe a shiny only. Either a shiny only Nuzlocke or maybe just predetermined shiny. I'm not sure how we're going to work it. But I think that that's going to be the something that's on the cards. It probably won't be the next run, because what I wanted to do was do Gens 1 through 4. So we did Gen 3, we've done Gen 4. We'll now go back to Gen 1, even though it's the Gen 3 mechanic. And then we'll go to Gen 4, even though it's going to be... think it's going to be... Sorry, we're going to do Gen 2, even though I think it's going to be in Gen 4, if that makes sense. So, I wonder if this is randomized. The potion. It's not. Okay, I don't know if there's a way to make it so it is. All other, like, it should be the same as the other games, where the held items and the field items are randomized as well. The one thing I do like about Gen 1 / Kanto games, it is the quickest to get the ball rolling. You don't have to, you're not in the moving truck, you don't have to go through the clock and all that different dialogue or saving money and setting all that. You just go straight for the grass and bang, you're on. I'm stuck on the boss right now. I've been stuck on... Oh, you can do it. You can do it. Roll X for... Hey. I'm hoping to get eventually some sponsorships. If Rolex wants to fit the bill for a nice new... I'm not going to complain. If we can get the word out that I want Rolex to spot, that'd be fine. Nah, Baboth can't be the rival. Nah, Buds can't be rivals. If you're friends first, I don't think you can be rivals. So, nah, but Baboth, you've already... Well, I haven't uploaded the pre-recorded video, but you are in one of my runs already. But, I think Baboth would be a good name for a Pokemon. The 4 in Legends Arceus are my first. Oh, cool! Especially if those are your first 4 over the weekend. Good job, Sam. That's awesome. Sorry, just trying to work out what's going on with this internet. I keep getting errors about my upload rate, which doesn't always happen. Time for Pokemon. Hope it's terrible. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, bud. Yeah, hope it's terrible. Do we have any guesses for our starters? I think that they're usually... I'm going to guess that it's going to be all, like, garbage. What if we had? So, our first run in Sapphire, I can't remember what the options were, but we picked Cypher. Good. Sorry, not sure what's going on there. Hopefully everything's all good now. Yeah, there's some extra load happening at home, but I keep having issues with the upload. I'm not sure. I'm hoping that this is alright. It's yeah, obviously today is a different circumstance of what I usually have at home, so I'm not sure if it's gonna work or not. Hopefully we're gonna be all okay. So sorry, but yeah, if we are back, Hitmontop, Ariados, and Croconaw. I would take that. I would take that for sure. Either Croconaw or a Hitmontop. Whew. I would take any of those, actually. Ariados, even early game. Bug Poison? Not a terrible thing. You neutralize your psychic weakness from the bug that Poison would have. So essentially your only real weakness is fire and flying. Which, Poison, does that neutralize it at all? I don't think so. But still, that's not too bad. Vibrava is a good shout. Its typing's not too bad. The only thing is, I don't think it learns a high amount of moves. The whole Trapinch line doesn't, to be fair. And we have to wait till level, 45 till we get a Flygon. But, good option. Best of the bunch so far. No. What's our third option? Oh, let's go! Okay, never mind. We don't even need to worry. Gen 1 only. No, so this will be all gens 1 to 3. So the same as the Sapphire run. Because this is in the Fire Red Leaf Green, which is Gen 3 mechanics, it takes all the Pokemon from generations 1 through 3 as part of the randomizer. I think there is some way or some different option that you can do, either from another option in the randomizer or a different way you can do something with a hack version to be able to have it gens 1 through 6 or something, but I'm very happy with 1 to 3. They're my main 3 gens. They're the ones we know the best. They're the most nostalgic to us. And speaking of things we had in the Sapphire run, we have, well, Ampharos was Sean to begin with. But to be fair, Babooth is a good name. But is Ampharos something that you're all that keen on? Opening up to our bud Mr. Babooth to start off with. Because everyone else has gotten to pick names in some previous runs. But what's the first Pokemon? The first Pokemon was Slugma. So it must have been when I was cutting out a bit. Oh my god, the upload looks like we're not in a good thing. But anyway, yeah, it must have been when I was cutting out slightly. Because, yeah, we had Slugma, Vibrava, Ampharos. Slugma, obviously a fire type, but if this was a normal run, well, not normal because we'd have Brock and Misty, but, you know, we don't get a lot of access to fire, but this is good. Alright. So let's name this thing. Yeah, cool. In case you're not in here, I know there's a few mons that you like, but is there any typing or anything particular that you'd want for potential naming? Pins and needles. I hate pins and needles. I don't always have the best circulation, so pins and needles happens to me a lot. It sucks. I feel for you, especially when you're sick and you're just trying to get comfortable. Oh yeah, don't worry, Sam. I've got Heracross already pinned in for you if we get one, which I would love to get. No, not Slugma. We can't pick. All right, so we can't go with Sean because obviously this is now female Sean, and we had Sean last time. All right, so this is our starter. It's an Ampharos, Electric Sheep. What's a good name for an electric sheep? I'm gonna go Toaster. Toaster? Let's go Toasty, actually. We'll go Toasty. Toasty? But if we can't name it Sparky though, because what if we get a lot of electric types? That's the only thing. Make anyone a Toasty. Have you got one in like in Crib Room or something? You can like, do they have toast sandwich makers or anything like that set up for you, or is it just like, nah, stuff yous, sort yourselves out? Toasty sounds like a fire type. Well, we've got another friend that is part of actually probably in bed now, but part of another crew that Mizutori obviously knows that gets the nickname Toasty. So I guess Toasty can work. Oh, that's actually not ideal. That's very not ideal. If we only have we got an item. Raises speed in rain. That's not great. We have Tackle. So we're going to have to hit this Vibrava with just Tackle. Oh, an Ultra... Oh, no! Okay, so because we have an Ultra Ball, that means that the Nuzlocke has officially started. Because it starts as soon as you get access to balls. So, unfortunately, if we lose to this Vibrava because it's got, like, some kind of ground attack or we can't hit it, that's run over. So... We've had two very good runs, you know, if people haven't seen it, but we we don't die in either of those. But there's a chance we might actually die on the very first battle by a technicality in the Nuzlocke rules. So let's see how we go. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Beanie's here. Hey, Beanie, how are you? I'm fighting tuna on crackers. Oh, that's alright. That's not too bad. I don't mind that. Salt and pepper crackers? Or the, you know, the, like, wafer ones? That's right. No smoko, no use of crib, nothing. Yeah, viewer mail, I think you're probably right. I'm going to give it a go, because if we somehow come away with this, it would be cool. And the Ultra Ball, we're obviously going to have to throw it at the first thing we see, but there's a very good chance this is going to be the end of the run very promptly. Hang on. So this guy's trying to grill us when he couldn't even remember the name of his own grandson. Let's just put it out there. Angry old man, can't remember own grandson's name. Gonna give us a bit of trouble for trying to battle when we have an Ampharos that's clearly ready to go. Oh, awesome! Congratulations, Beanie. That's awesome. Yes. It's a shame that it's ground, because that would have been nice for us. I think we have no other option. I'm just going to try it. Tackle's probably not going to do a ridiculous amount. Oh, that did more than I thought. Oh, if we get sand attacked and we can't land tackles, it looks like we need to land 5 tackles, potentially, unless it's been given a berry or something. Oh, hang on, we've got Swift Swim or whatever, so our speed's boosted. Uh-oh. This is gonna be closer than I thought. I thought we were gonna be stuffed, but we might actually make it out. If we don't miss any tackles, we might win, but otherwise I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is gonna be the end of run 1. Due to getting an Ultra Ball held item on a... Yeah, it's crit or run over here. This is a very big contrast to our last 2 runs. This kills us, yeah. Oh no, we're going to get hit by the residual, aren't we? Yep. Ah, well. Farewell to Toasty and run number 1. So, yeah, that was not ideal. Anyone that hasn't watched my first 2, this usually does not happen. We beat our other 2 without having any resets. This one, we die literally on the first battle by a technicality of holding an Ultra Ball. We could be like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't count, but the Nuzlocke starts as soon as you receive Pokeballs. Unfortunately, that happened in this type advantage. So, what I'm going to do now is we're going to be re-randomizing. So, I'll leave this screen on, and we will... Let me just re-randomize this thing. I need to get it. So I've got to get a new copy of FireRed. I mean, legitimate cartridge that I'm clearly playing on. Then the randomizer. Well, that was something. It's a shame the tackle was actually doing more than I thought. Without residual damage, if that was, like, I suppose if it was a different ground type move, it would have done more damage. But if we didn't have the residual, we would have won that. If we landed the tackle, of course. But, phew, that's unlucky. That is unlucky. Oh, I do have to close that. Actually, it won't let me delete that file without closing it. That's fine. Alright, sorry. I just have to close that. Otherwise, I can't delete and re-randomize the thing. Okay. So now we go... Open... Hey, well, you've got... Yeah, that's right. The win streak is gone. Literally first battle on a technicality. Win streak over. That's right. Maybe that happened because we didn't call it Babooth. So maybe we got unlucky there because we didn't call it Babooth. So it means we have to call the start of Babooth. I'm going to throw it out there. We're going to hopefully it's not something garbage, but we're going to call it Babooth because when we didn't, we lost the run. All right, so let's go. No. What? Why are you not working? Sorry, the randomizer wasn't wanting to be my friend. Okay, so we open, just load the settings, which is FireRed Random, and then we randomize. Nope. YouTube playthroughs. Where are we? Even if it's girl or genderless or boy or anything. Yeah. Hey, whatever it is, we're going to have to call it Babooth because it was our bud here, Mr. Babooth, called that. We didn't do it. And we lost the run. To be fair, he didn't want it to be Babooth, but I think we all need to try and right our wrongs here. Oh, I can't believe... What are the odds of that? We literally could have lived on one. We had to... If it picked the Slugma, we're fine. If we weren't holding an Ultra Ball, we were fine. But no, everything just went wrong right from the start. The good news is, if I have to restart a run, that is where I want to restart it. I don't want to get in a few badges, 8 badges, champion, and restart. We want to do it from the very beginning. Nah, the pressure's still on me, though. That's alright. It just means, if it's something not great and we call it Babooth, it means that we didn't do well because you didn't get the good Pokemon you deserve. So either way, your conscience is clear. There's no... Now it's all on me. Alright, so we've now re-randomized. I'm going to close the randomizer in the hopes that we don't need to do it again. Alright, here we go. So I actually need to change that because I closed it. So one thing we do need to figure out, or not figure out, but one thing that will be different is... because I close... No, what? Click on this, please. Yes. Whoop. Okay, this is going to look a bit funky for a minute while I just resize... Alright, this might look a little bit iffy. Sorry for the thing. When I closed the emulator, for some reason, the sizing turned to... Sorry, I'm going to look all over the shop here. For some reason, the sizing just turned to garbage, and I don't know why. We need to go transform, edit transform. I might have to actually delete that and re-add it. That's causing us more hassle. No, not video capture. Sorry for our brief technical issues here. GBA. Okay. Go back. No? Yes? Please work? No. Alright, this does not want to be my friend today. Why are you not now working? I have no idea what's happening here. Sorry, it does not want to be my friend trying to resize this window. I think, okay, rather than just do this over and over again properly, I'm going to have to edit transform. We're just going to have to make this... Oh, it's something to do with the keyboard. That's why. Okay, never mind. Alright, so we got some plain crackers and drinking water. That's alright. Hopefully the water will help. It should make you feel better. Hopefully it can help. Honey buns with Mountain Dew. I don't know what a honey bun is, but I do love Mountain Dew. Muck, Rattata, or Pidgey. To be fair, if it is, Muck is very tanky, especially early game. That could be good. Pidgey, if we can get up to a Pidgeot, awesome flying normal type. And even Rattata. Raticate is powerful early game. Probably not in a randomized run. But anyway, let's see how we go. Okay, so now everything should work because... No, it still doesn't work. Cool. That's great. Alright, you're seeing a little bit of behind the scenes views, so to speak. Oh, that's about right. Okay, cool. So it's about that. And then this needs to be... Whoa! Probably... Oh, and that needs to drop below the layouts. Okay, so that's got to be about there. Usually I would cut that... Nope. Yeah, usually I would cut the... That'll do. Okay, that's close enough. That's going to have to do us because we're not going to mess around for... Oh, wow. No, it's not. Okay, this is going to do. I'm calling it. Let's just get rolling. Sorry, everyone. I don't know why it didn't want to play nice, but for whatever reason, we are here. Yes, definitely more suffering. Ludicolo, Tentacool, or Nidoran. So you think that'll be the three options, or one of those three is going to be an option? Either way, I'll give you a point, give you a tick there. Ludicolo would be cool, especially to start with. I would prefer Tentacool as a Tentacruel, though. No, I can see what's going on. Yeah, sorry, you can't see the changes that I'm making in OBS itself. You can only see when the picture quality was moving. But yeah. Alright, that's the three options. If that's the three, I have to... Okay, cool. So the good news as well is that's not an Abra, which means the randomization is different than it was before. So we definitely have three different... Well, unless it's a coincidence, we're going to have three different options. One thing I will also do for everybody as well is we're going to speed up a little bit through here. And then this is grandson. Okay. Oh, you know what? We didn't... What are we going to do? What are we going to do? What... Watch hours are still the big enemy of the channel. Actually, that... No, I can't do that because that looks like watches. Nah, that's what. We're changing it. We can't fit technicality because that's how we lost. RNG. Yeah, you know what? You know what? That's true. That's true. That's a good call. Woody's the same though. Woody's not a rival. Woody's a bud. In these runs anyway, but in some other runs, we can have some different rivalries. That's for sure. Alright. Yep, so... Right, we got to... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. We had a potion. We could have potioned against the Vibrava and saved all of this heartache. And saved everyone 10 minutes of their life. Including me. Oh, that hurts. Alright. Here we go. Alright, so we've got a Tentacle, Nidoran, and Ludicolo as initial guesses from Sam. I'm going to work my way backwards this time. I'll go right to left rather than left to right. Oh my god! That's a Celebi. A Beldum. Okay, so 2 Psychic so far. Obviously, we'd be going Celebi. Oh, there we go. The only thing that's going to be an issue is if we pick Celebi, I think it only has maybe Confusion. And if that's the case, the rival's obviously going to pick the Beldum, and we're not going to be able to do a lot of damage to it. But it's a Celebi. It's a bloody Celebi. No, that's only if you're playing hardcore Nuzlocke can you not use the items in battle. These ones at least. I have got a hardcore pre-recorded series that I just need to upload on the channel. That was Emerald with ground types only as a hardcore Nuzlocke. But I'm not doing these randomizer ones hardcore, at least not at this stage. When you know what's going on, it's a little bit easier to do so. You can prepare with different held items and stuff. But when I could walk into Brock, for example, with a Celebi, and then he's got a Moltres. And what am I going to do? Well, we said we were going to do it. Mr. Babooth is definitely on here. Yeah, see, he's gone the Beldum. Alright. Oh, I can't believe that. It's worked, I mean, somewhat positive. Like, we got a Celebi, which is broken, I think. I think if its moveset's anywhere near what I think it is, we're gonna have at least an attacking move, which is all I really want. But I think it's gonna be Confusion, so that's probably not ideal for us. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, nah, this is ridiculous. We've got Recover. Oof. That might do some decent damage. Okay. We can't... Oh, sorry. Yeah, we could... Sorry. Yeah, we could have checked the item. I'll check the item straight after the battle. With Leech Seed, we fine. Unless they get, like, some kind of mega crit or 2 or 3 crits in a row, we should be okay. The Leech Seed will do the most damage, and obviously it's going to heal us at the same time. Between that and Recover, we should be fine. absolutely broken. I thought it was just going to have confusion. Heal Bell as well, but mainly recover. This is ridiculous. This will be a little bit of a longer battle. Obviously, it's going to be tedious. The Leech Seed is going to have to do the most damage, and we'll chip it with confusion. But yeah, whew. And I also don't think I've ever actually used Celebi in any kind of playthrough. So, because I never caught it, I never had like the code or event or whatever to catch it as a kid on the cartridges. I don't think I've ever caught one in a series, and Pokemon Go might be the only place I've caught it. Obviously, I've got cards, but yeah. So this is cool. Yeah, the Leech Seed that's huge. This is a massive play. Depending on what our encounters are, if we can catch one or two more of whatever these encounters are going to be, we might be in for an incredible ride here. Yeah, Sam, they are insane. I mean, obviously, if we just had Recover or Heal Bell or Leech Seed, it wouldn't be as ideal. But these two in particular, Confusion obviously not as good on the Beldum, being resisted. But Leech Seed to get us out of a bind. Recover as well, so we can just stall and constantly chip HP / recover our own. This thing... Oh, and that's huge experience too. Let's go. Oh, wow. We are very, very, very much on here. Oh, sorry everyone. While I do need to do something, just in case anyone... What? We're going to have to change his run marker. Otherwise, people will think I actually did well and got a Celebi to start with. And this is the first time ever that the run marker says 2. Alright. Let's check this item. Well, of course you picked the wrong Pokemon. I got a bloody legendary or mythical Pokemon. Yeah, you go. You go. You get out of here. Katana, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Welcome. Oh, we do have an item as well. Hang on, what did that just say? Clear body. Oh. How good is that? That's a TM. Whew. Oh, what a start. What an absolute start. Does Beldum become Metagross? Yeah, it does. So Beldum turns into Metang and then Metagross. But again, being a pseudo-legendary, the level cap and grind is ridiculous. So I think it's 35 and 55, I think, or 30 and 50. So Beldum would not have been the right choice. Obviously, with a Celebi, nothing but a Celebi is the right choice in that case. But yeah, if that's something you want to do, talk to me later on the Savo. I might, if I can send through. Are you Android or Apple? Mr. Booth, sorry. I'm talking at an individual person and not clarifying who I'm talking to. Let's find out. Oh, we've got BHM is here as well. Hello. Welcome to the Blue Hedgehog Man. Alright, TM50 is Feather Dance. Okay. I wonder if we can learn it. We can learn it. I'm not going to teach it to it just yet. I think the Celebi moveset is pretty good. So, the good news is we don't have to get the first thing that we... Wait. Just wait a minute. No, we are healed. Cool. Alright, let's pick up our next potion. Alright, we got 2 potions. Plus a Celebi. Oh yeah, Android. Yeah, I'm Android too. Very, very easy. So many different emulators. If you haven't got anything set up, I can either like message you some stuff that's actually no. We are all playing legitimate cartridges, and Babooth might just message me later just to discuss those legitimate cartridges. Alright, a Shuckle. Option 1 could be a Shuckle. I'm probably not going to go for it. Well, I mean, if it's our encounter, we have to. But I would prefer not. It is a defensive tank, but I would prefer it over the Delibird, I think. I'd rather just leave it out there, tank some hits, and then let Celebi do the grunt work. Yeah, no worries, Sumeral. We'll catch you later on. Now that we're finally up and running, I'll be going for a while, so whenever you're coming back through, we'll see you later on, bud. So I'll get the parcel first, and then I might actually go and get that item that's up there. Actually, no, maybe I shouldn't do that, because if that's ball, then I only have 1 ball for an eligible encounter. Yeah, let's not do that. Taking a break from Platinum, haven't seen a FireRed Nuzlocke. Oh, were you here in the last episode? No, we beat Platinum. If you weren't here, BHM. I thought you were. But, no, we beat Platinum last week. Yeah, the Elite Four and Cynthia ended up being a little bit easier than I thought. We got that, well, not so much we got lucky. They got ridiculously unlucky. One of the Elite Four members literally had nothing but base form Pokemon. Like, Bulbasaur was the strongest thing that they had. There was like Wurmple, Sentret or something. And yeah, only Cynthia and I think it was the 4th member of the Elite Four, Lucian or whatever, they were the only ones that had anything half decent. But yeah, it was a lot easier than expected, which not as fun, but still good to, you know, we beat the run. I wasn't thinking we were going to leading into it, but we did. Oh no, why is Delibird? Oh no. Why is Delibird memories? Yes. Just send a message and we'll discuss the legitimate cartridges and ways that we can perhaps share those legitimate cartridges with each other. Just in case any of our friends at Nintendo are watching. What am I kidding? They're not going to be watching me. Do you have a Pokemon you hate? I don't want to say hate. Pokemon, I love Pokemon. It's been a big passion of mine for, what, more than 2 decades now. I don't hate any Pokemon. There's some that I definitely don't like, or I don't like as much as others. That is design or weakness or uselessness. But Pokemon's good. Like, Magikarp is one of the most useless Pokemon there is. It literally, splash. And it just flops around like a dead fish. But then it turns into a mega beast that's just OP. So, I don't know. There's probably nothing that I hate, but yeah, there's definitely some that I don't like as much. I think the designs as well, some of the newer designs aren't as cool as the older designs, but oh, no, I do remember when he caught that, yeah. I thought it was from something in your run. I thought, I don't remember you having a Delibird. Yeah, I do remember when he caught that. Delibird is not a great Pokemon. Although, if you're playing Pokemon Stadium 2, the minigame where you've got Delibird and you've got to go to the conveyor belt and fill up all the gifts and run it back to get the most points, that's pretty fun. That's the way I will accept Delibird in that minigame. Alright, the Nuzlocke now has officially started. So the only 2 things we saw in the first route initially were what did we have? The Shuckle and the Delibird. all I'm saying is hopefully there is more that we did not see in our first couple of encounters. Yes, I've got a normal one. Are you in Sheds Discord? If you're in Sheds, I'm a member of that. My normal one, but I've also set up a separate one, like as a channel one, but I'm not really that familiar with Discord. I haven't used it a lot. So it's going to be a little bit of teething and slow process, but I've definitely got one that is personal and, well, Snow Phoenix personal and a channel one. Actually, I'll drop the link to the channel one in the chat. And if you're on Sheds, if you jump into Sheds, then you can add my other one from there. Because actually, that's not a bad idea. I could put some of the legitimate cartridges or something on there, and you could download them from there. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, do it that way for that, because that'll be the easiest way. No, I don't have any of that set up. Viewer mail. I'm on Stream Elements and I've only just started using it. I haven't got a lot of those codes and stuff set up. I need to do a lot of playing around with it. It was only late last week I set it up, and it's even giving me some teething issues now. So this sub count at the bottom should be scrolling across, and it was jumping around numbers to, it went from 800 and something to 1,000 to 30 to 9. It went all over the shop. So I need to do a lot of digging to get it sorted. How do I share this? Threads, pin messages. How do I... Yeah, see, this is my inexperience with just Discord in general. I don't even know how to share user settings. No. Oh, invite people. There we go. Okay. So this is going to be the link for the Snow Phoenix as a page. So this will be the channel Discord. It is not very well... Like, I've done nothing in there. I think one of the other members, subscribers, has put a couple of links in there. But I'll go through it and I'll neaten it up, make it look a little bit nicer. There was a fair bit on the last weekend, so I'm hopefully over the next few days / this weekend coming, well, at some point over this weekend coming, maybe not on Saturday with the grand final, but on Sunday, I might be able to get a bit of that more set up, so it's a little bit nicer. We can put in links, we can put previews, everyone can just chat, we can give advice, talk a bit of smack. It'll be good. Yeah, no worries, Sam. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah, well, I don't want to say I hate it, because that'd be unfair, but I'm very inexperienced with using it. The only reason I've ever used it before was to join other people's for download links. Either that, or I got a little bit more into it with the Anime Shed, who was in here before, one of our very good friends. He's got a server, so I started using it a little bit more with his server. But yeah, I'm very inexperienced with Discord. It's something that I need to get up and running so that we've got a place that we can all chat and hang out as part of the channel. And eventually, when we have memberships, there's going to be different servers for different tiers of members, so we can have different events and stuff going on. Maybe however we're going to do that, but that's obviously a little while away. And then eventually, if I get, I want to eventually do some multiplayer things. It probably wouldn't be streams, it would be pre-recorded runs, but where, say, we're versing each other or on a team or something, playing Pokemon or something like that. that obviously using Discord as video chat and voice call for that is going to be a big necessity. So I need to get better at using it, and I will. But that's the server anyway. If anyone wants to be part of what hopefully soon will be something good going on. I think she gives us the town map. Not that we... Although I can double check just in case we need to check if we've got an encounter from somewhere or not. But anyway, we are in Route 1. First encounter. Coming up. We didn't hit anything in that bit of grass. Hopefully we get something good. Something good. Alright. Encounter number 1. Ooh. Ooh, although we'll probably one-shot this. We're gonna... Okay. We're gonna have to be a bit risky here. A confusion probably one-shots. So I think we're just gonna have to leech seed it. And hope that we catch it before it dies. Yes, yeah, they definitely can. They're in stream elements as well. You not only mods can add commands. Wait, do you mean add commands as in the stream elements settings, or if the commands are set in place, mods can use them? Is that what you're meaning? Oh, thanks, Becca. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if mods can add the commands in the server, I don't know, because I think you have to be logged in on my thing. But if you mean if they can do commands in the chat, maybe, if it gets added, I don't know. But I know that mods can definitely do certain commands when I get it set up properly. And then everyone can do... There's some commands that everybody can do. But, yeah. That, I don't know. I don't know if it's the same as Streamlabs in that regard. It's, yeah, Stream Elements... not as familiar... Well, I'm not familiar with Streamlabs either, aside from using it in, like, you know, Shedstream or anyone, you know, anyone's stream. But, yeah, I need to figure that out. It would be cool to be able to do it, but I don't know if there's, like, I need to tick a master setting or if I need to make mods or however that's going to work. But, yeah, I don't want to waste the ball, so I think I just go for recover here. Just to bide a little bit of time while it drains some health. Yeah, but I'll look into that too, because that would be good. Obviously, no poison. Okay, no poison is good. So that's... Celebi's psychic grass, right? It's not just grass. So that poison sting should have been neutral, shouldn't it? Yeah, what? If it's going to be super effective, why wouldn't you have gone for that first rather than wrap? Especially if you got the poison chance. Let's go! No poison again. Alright, I might throw our first ball now. Or... yeah. We'll throw one ball. I don't think we're going to catch it from here. Fully evolved, still in the green. We'll give it a go, though. Oh, let's go! Alright. Yeah, 100%. And also, you know, to be able to share other people's channels. Like, you know, obviously, like what, you know, everyone's got the... They can do the exclamation mark and share someone's channel link or whatever. Definitely would be good. Soon there's going to be some merch available as well. So to have like merch, you know, here's the link to the merch, or here's a link to the tipping, or here's the link to like for donations, whatever it is. Definitely would be handy. I need to get my much more technically advanced partner. She can help me with some of that, hopefully, if she feels nice enough to. Alright. We caught the Arbok. What are we calling this thing? That's not ideal, that just got out of that. call an Arbok? If no suggestion, we call this thing... That's just its name backwards. Actually, that's a question. Have you, without giving location away, have you got snakes and stuff out on your sites? My uncle, he was in like the Mackay Middlemount area, and when around their sites they had like the king taipans, the really dangerous, nasty ones. Apparently they'd be driving along in the utes and stuff, and they'd literally come up and be like attacking the tires as, you know, like going for it. So, I've touched a snake before and it was cool, and it was all scaly. Yeah, I do not like Pokemon snakes, you know, Ekans, Arbok, Seviper, different. The summoning snake that Sasuke uses, not Munda, but the one that he uses, that nice one. That one's a bit different, but yeah, I'm not a snake fan. Nah, that won't fit, will it? Otherwise yeah. I don't think that'll fit. And yeah, no, that one we can do. We can do that. That kind of fits. Big cruising through one. Yeah. Yeah, there'd be a few over. Oh, that's true. That is true. We're only what, just a couple weeks into spring now. Oh, well. Danger Noodle might cause some danger to some other things. Very nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any physical moves at the moment because this is before the physical special split. But pure power, that is awesome. Oh, what a start. We might actually be using this Arbok for a lot longer than I anticipated. I'll try to invite Isaac to your new server after I wake up from sleep. If I invite him now, chances are the link will expire. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, well, actually, Isaac might be able to, you know, I can talk to him and see if gets maybe some tips on his side of things for the server. But yeah, we definitely need to tweak it a lot so it's a bit more organized. Obviously, there's nothing really in there at the moment. Becca's put some links for her channel, so you can check those out. But yeah, aside from that, haven't really done much with it. But yeah. No probe. That's good. Oh, wait, is that a Machop massive outbreak, did you say, Sam? Whatever you think, Becca. Like, if any of them would be interested in coming along and joining, then for sure. Like, did I just say no? While I was reading the chat, did I not actually just heal then? No, I did. Cool. I thought I did. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I thought it was Machop. I didn't know if it was you calling it the nickname Chop or if it had been like an autocorrect thing. That's the only thing that's bad about Pokemon. I've changed it in a lot of my Word documents for writing script stuff, but now if you want to write in normal places the Pokemon name, 95% of the time it tries to change it or does change it. Alright, so we need some antidotes because we can die of poison in the wild in this gen. So let's get 5 of those. Although, to be fair, Arbok can't be poisoned, I don't think. So, and then let's get 10 balls. So we... Oh no, we didn't get a premium ball in this game, do we? We don't. No. We have 2 potions, so I'll probably just leave it at that. Alright, I guess we just keep going for encounters. Oh, yeah, no. Bite's special. So I'll switch Arbok to the... Oh, it is only level 3 though. If we run into like a... Arena Trap Shadow Tag, we don't want to lose Arbok. White Herb, that is held item prevent, or once you do lose stats, it gives it back, I think. Is that what Torkoal usually has when you fight Flannery? The White Herb? Alright. Encounter number 2. Ooh, interesting. Something else I haven't really used before. We do have Psychic already with Celebi, but I'll take it. Yeah, see what you think, Becca. Yeah, I need to add Isaac on some other form. Like, obviously, we're sub to each other. I might need to add him on, like, an Instagram or something else to message him through there. Either that, or I can talk to him in his next stream when I jump in as well. Yeah, Shiny Machop. The green Shiny Machoke, Machamp would be sick. Yeah, 100%. Especially because there's so many Weedles that give you the Poison Sting, and then you either need to heal or run all the way back and heal. It's just it's a big pain. I think I probably have to... a Confusion I don't think kills unless we get a crit, so I'm going to risk it. It's neutral. Or, sorry, not neutral, it's resisted. Nice. Interesting. I think I'll go for one more. And then as long as it doesn't get a crit, we're fine. Don't confuse it either. Damn it. Alright, we just need to hope it doesn't hurt itself. Or it snaps out in time to... Okay, cool. We survived one turn without extra damage. Clear body, let's go. Oh, this Celebi is broken. Alright, if we get this R2, what are we going to call it? The Danger Noodle. There we go. Oh, that's better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If it hits itself, it's going to die next turn. So we need to catch it now. Which we don't. Unless it snaps out. Oh! It broke through. It broke through. I think we're still fine from a crit. So we throw one more ball. Hopefully it either snaps out or we catch it now. Which we don't. Oh, this has been a long confusion. Damn, I think that's it. Gone. That's alright. Right. Could have been worse. Route 22 was a Xatu that we missed. That's alright. We have Psychic already. Xatu would have been cool, but it's definitely not going to be a necessity for the run. We've already got the Psychic typing. Flying would have been cool. Ooh. I might actually switch train that Arbok a level or two in Route 1. Just because we know that Shuckle didn't have, well, at least... If it might have two potential abilities, you know, it's one or the other. But Shuckle and... Well, Shuckle, Arbok, and Delibird didn't have Arena Trap or Shadow Tag. So we can lead with Arbok and switch train, even if we get it to level 4 or 5, just so it's not weaker than anything in the wild. And it can hopefully do a little bit of chip damage for... stuff we want to try and catch. Pure Power Arbok. For a good attack style mon as well, that is very nice. And with its stats, I actually think it had an attack boosting nature. I didn't check, but... Actually, let me just bring this back up as well so we can speed up if we need to as well. Yeah, so I think... Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Alright, that's a level already. That's nearly 2 levels. So I think I'll just fight one more thing. You're going to take ages to beat this thing anyway. So let's just switch to Celebi. Leech Seed it. And now we're fine. Oh, that didn't level up. The Togepi. That would have been interesting. Doesn't know Metronome, does it? Let's go. Alright. Level 5. I'm happy with that. A couple levels. It just means that for these next couple of routes, we're not going to be under-leveled against anything in the wild. If we run into something that's a Psychic type with Arena Trap or Shadow Tag, it is what it is. But you know what I do need to do? I need to save. Oh, it's so good playing Gen 3. No stupid 85 years saving lots of data. So much better. No shiny. That's alright. There's plenty. You often get a few outbreaks. Hopefully you'll get one soon. I do like the Machop line shinies. Well, Machop and Machamp more so than Machoke. Machoke isn't that great. Alright, so we're about to see this guy get a Venomoth with 1 Pokeball, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I thought he had no balls then. I wonder, I don't know if there's like a glitch where the catch tutorial doesn't catch it. I know in Gen 3 you can potentially kill the Pokemon as well. Alright. Counter number 3. Coming up. Right, what do we got? What do we got? That's not great. It's water type. It's fast. I guess early game this is probably not too bad. It's got Drizzle. Drizzle, fast water type. Might actually be alright. This thing have confusion? Probably not. Alright. This is special, so this shouldn't kill. Alright, cool. I think I can probably just start throwing balls at it here. It's alright. Well, we know we can switch out if we need to. It's got Drizzle, so... But Drizzle, that's... Oh, Drizzle on a water type. That's pretty good. Let's go! Alright. Any names for the Love Disc? Does anyone like Love Disc? Does anyone want to be Love Disc? Does anyone have any good names for it? But we captured that. Alright, so we got one more encounter before the gym. A Drizzle Love Disc. Like, Love Disc obviously isn't that powerful, but it's pretty fast, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? Is that the only either tattoo or Pokemon tattoo that he's got? David? Yeah, let's call it David. It can be a female. Well, David. David as the female. Alright, shout out to Mr. Booth's mate David for having a Love Disc tattoo on his leg. No item. That's alright. Let's go back heal, and then I need to change that between this stream and the next stream so that it does not keep doing that anytime we want to speed up. Alright. Into the forest. Now, I've been watching some people play. Which is giving me access to hidden items that I didn't even know existed. Usually you can kind of tell some of the FireRed ones because... like, you can see them. Alright, Viridian encounter. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. We know how good this thing, if it's fully evolved, without Truant can be. This is very interesting. Oh, look at its attack already. Oh, hey Josh, welcome. It was his first Pokemon tattoo after his first charity stream. That's cool. Did he want the love disc, or it was part of the charity stream that he had to get the love disc? I just got all 5 GBA Pokemon games today. That's awesome. That's very, very cool. Love the GBA Pokemon games are probably my favorite ones. That's really, really cool. What do you have a favorite Pokemon game, Josh? How much chaos did you miss? Not a lot. I can't remember if you were here when we caught Arbok, but we got our first encounter, which was an Arbok with pure power. We missed our second encounter, which was a... Hopefully this thing tanks confusion. Damn it! Oh, that would have been so good. That would have been so good. Ah. Oh, that would have been so good. That's alright. That's fine. That's a Master Ball, I don't care. Oh, my text speed is set to very low. It should have automatically gone to the fastest option, but anyway. Alright. Yeah, that could have gone better. That could have gone better. In terms of Chaos Swimmerl, we got a few... This is what we've caught. We missed a Xatu, and then we just missed the Slackoth. So we've got 3 Pokemon to challenge the first gym with. Fortunately, we've got the Celebi and a Pure Power Arbok. The Love Disc actually has not Swift Swim, Drizzle. Yeah, Love Disc is a fast mon. It's got Drizzle. So when it eventually gets a Water type move, boosting that will be nice. I don't remember where all of the... I remember seeing that one, but I think there's other hidden items somewhere in here too. But I can't quite remember though. Well, a fellow snake. Battle of the Snakes. It's just poison type, right? It is, yeah. Highest donator overall picks the Pokemon he gets each year. Oh, that's a cool idea. Uh-oh. Ah, of course, because of the wrap. Interesting. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Yeah, rip to the potential slacking. Oh, slacking without Truant is like better than legendaries, or it's at least on par with legendaries. So that is a little bit upsetting. But we have to move on. We move on. We might get a Vigoroth or a Slacking later in the run. Right. We need this thing to learn some kind of physical moves. Dragon Scale. If we find a Seadra, or... Is it just Seadra that we need to have the Dragon Scale for to evolve into Kingdra? Yeah, if we find a Seadra or someone else that needs the Dragon Scale to evolve, at least we've got that now. But I might actually store it, because last time I was playing the Sapphire run in Gen 3, I just had way too many items. Restores any lowered stat. Yeah, okay, it is. That is what it is. Cool. The snake battle. We were the superior snake. The superior purple snake. I know it's black with purple through it, but still. Alpha Combi. Cool. Anything shiny there? And is the alpha a female? I think we have to buy another potion. I might also buy a paralyzed heal, just in case. I don't want to walk all the way back if we get paralyzed. I will probably have to come back and heal at least once. So what are we at? We're at 6, 3, and 8. I think we have to run the gauntlet. If we're going to have the love disc on our team... Love disc level moves. What does it learn? So this thing can learn... It learns Water Gun at level 12. So if it's going to be... Oh, it has a horrible moveset. So if it's going to be any good to us, we need Water Gun at level 12. Aside from that, it does have Sweet Kiss and Attract that it can potentially learn, but that's not really... No female? That's a shame. That's still alright, though. Alright, let's beat some trainers. We get a little bit more experience. Obviously, we're going to need some for... Ooh, Growlithe. Okay. This would be a great matchup had it only known some kind of move. At least this thing didn't have Arena Trap. Ooh, okay, so it's got Bite. So that Bite or a Fire Attack is not going to be nice for our Celebi. There's no point leering it. We don't really have any physical moves. Celebi? Okay. I'm happy to hit it with a Confusion. I don't think an Ember or an Ember definitely won't kill because of the Drizzle. I don't think a Bite will either, so let's just confuse it. Not confuse it, Confusion it. Oh, cool. Let's go. The experience is going to be spread around everyone because of that extra switch, unfortunately. Back-to-back Growlithes. That's interesting. Well, I guess unless it has 2 potential abilities, hopefully it doesn't have a range trap, so we can switch again. Oh, cool! Smash Brothers is awesome. No shinies. Ah, damn, that's alright. You'll get it. You'll get some more soon, Sam. Hopefully, anyway. What's the Smash Bros video that you're doing? I know there was the stream that you were doing before, but are you doing what's the pre-record one? Alright, so 2 Growlithes. Very interesting. So usually you can see some of the hidden items. I don't know if there's any more in the forest. A Waterstone. Could be very interesting if we come across anything that requires that. A Porygon 2. Would I have rathered that? No. Oh, a Shuckle here as well. Oh, that's nearly the exit. Hang on. Where's it? Ah, the Slackoth. Venomoth, that would have been sick. A Golduck! Not that matters. We killed our encounter anyway. It wasn't like we got something bad. We got something great. We just killed it. A red shard. Shards are useless in this game. We can't get stones for it. We can't learn moves for it. Useless. So I think we now go back. And we'll beat the next couple of trainers as well. Oh boy, that's a Typhlosion. That's a Typhlosion. Charm probably isn't going to be that useful because it should have Ember. I'm going to try a Tackle just to see what it does. So we resist plus the rain weakens it. So that helps if we need to switch into Celebi. But it looks like it's doing more damage to... Yeah, we have to switch. We probably, to be fair, have to go to Arbok. Oh boy. Yeah, so it's planning to take us down with tackles. Bite is probably the way to go. No, don't smoke screen us. I don't want this to go for longer than it should. Slash even to lose. Alright, so what does this do? Depending on the damage this does. I think we go for one more. Because we do... Oh, he's gone for Leer. Well, Leer definitely doesn't work with... It doesn't matter with Ember. The tackle will be powered up. But I don't think it can one-shot us from here. So I think we go for one more. As long as we land the bite, we are okay. Oh, how did that... It's literally on one. Oh, it's going for another leer. Why wouldn't it... Well, it's leered me a couple of times. Why wouldn't it go for tackle? Well, that could have been a lot worse than it was. Couple of level. Oh, that was great experience. And you, I'm much more comfortable switching back into the booth. Mischievous. That's alright. That's cool. I might actually seed this thing to gain a little bit of health back. I can't remember if this person's got 2 or 3 mons. But at least the leech seed will help us take this one out. The team's a little bit unconventional, I'm not going to lie. Obviously having the Celebi is broken. The Pure Power Arbok. And a Drizzle Love Disc. Probably not the 3 mons I thought I was going to have if I was to have 3 to challenge the gym with. But we 100% will take it. Especially the Celebi, obviously. But I guess to be fair, if we run into a Houndoom, Celebi's in huge trouble. Or technically any Dark type. We need something better on Love Disc. So it might almost be worth getting Love Disc up to level 12 to learn Water Gun. Safeguard. I don't think that is... No, I might just leave that. Does have 3 mons. Let's switch back to Love Disc, because I think we probably should want to get Love Disc to level 12, learn Water Gun, and then that way at least if we come across a Dark type or a Fire type that the other two are going to struggle with, or a Psychic type even, then we can use Love Disc. Is Charm Sharply 2-stage? Yes, it is! I think we hit it with 1 more, so it's now going to be -4 attack. Even a scratch it'll probably do 1 here. Oh my god, that was a crit! Oh my god! Stat drops mean nothing with crits in this game, so that is a big unfortunate. And it doesn't have Arena Trap or Shadow Tag, luckily. Whew. Yeah, the fact that stat drops are ignored by the crit. Alright, well that was interesting. Yeah, that was a little close. That was a little bit close. I'm just going to switch to Celebi and we're just going to go back and heal now. Nope, we are running the wrong way. I want to go that way. Nope, not past you, we didn't fight you. Yeah, we'll go back, we'll heal. I do have a super potion actually that we picked up. And yeah, Love Disc to level 12, learn Water Gun. Yeah, that was close, Becca. That was a bit too close. crits ignoring the stat drop is a little bit unlucky for us there. Because if it wasn't the case, a crit would have only done like 4 or 5 hit points of damage, but it's alright. We live and learn. Why am I running the wrong way? Yes, I have speed up on, which is a very big reason, but let's just go. I'll fight this one, and then that way, depending on what happens, there's the Croconaw that Sam was talking about. It might have bite, but even if it does, I don't think it does a lot of damage to us. Oh, it's got rage. That's fine. Yeah, another level for Love Disc and Celebi. I also, like, at the same time, we don't want to go, oh, what's this, a Johto starter trainer? I also don't want to go in, like, super, super high level, with, say, Celebi at level 20 or something, and, you know, that's, unless we run into a Fire Dark type Houndoom or something, that's pretty broken. So we got one more trainer. The last trainer before leaving. So we'll fight them, and then depending on what happens, we've obviously got the gym trainer in the gym. Oh, it's probably gone too. Okay. I think we just go into Celebi. Did that just say it turned into a psychic type? Okay, conversion is good. Convert yourself as much as you want to. Cool. Another level for Love Disc. Must have used all my shiny luck yesterday. Yeah. That's right. This is actually a cartridge I'm using. Instead of AA batteries, I'm actually plugged into AC. So that way, it boosts the whole Game Boy speed. That's how this speed up function's working. Alright, we'll get out of here. You give us a TM, don't you? No. Someone give us... Oh, that's Johto. I'm thinking of Sweet Scent in the one after the Ilex Forest in Johto. Never mind. Alright, but what we can do is... Let's see, this one's not showing a white herb. And then I think there might even be another one up here. I don't know where. So unfortunately, I'm just going to be randomly pressing on tiles. Because I don't know where it is. But I think there might be one more. If not, that's fine. But I thought there was one more. There probably is, and I'm just doing the wrong thing. Right, so we need some... Actually, no, I'll take on the gym trainer. The gym trainer should hopefully get us to level 10. And then we can... And Swoomer... Alright, let's fight this gym trainer. Alright, with all the chaos, I didn't really ask, how's everyone going? Well, I know we did the how are yous, but it's Monday afternoon for me, but it's probably, you know, it's Monday / Sunday for a lot of you. How's everyone's weekend been? That's a Vigoroth. That's a Vigoroth. I might hit it with a charm straight away. Alright, if we get a crit, we die. But I think it's worth risking for this charm. It's now -4. Okay. I think I can still switch out, even with the uproar. I don't think it's like Wrap, where we get locked in. But let's find out. Cool. Yeah, charm is nice. Anything that's 2-stage, up or down, very nice to have. Yeah, we got plenty of PP. We'll be healing up anyway, so we'll leech seed this thing, take it out with some confusions, get some nice experience. Should be a level up for both mons. That is one thing that's really cool about the randomizer, finding things, whether they're strong or they're just evolved, to get the really good experience early on. Oh, that sounds good, Beckett. Is it a long-haul trip that he's on this time? Ooh, that's going to be fun. Oh, looking forward to it. We've got a few hours to go now. Nice. Oh, but if we switch and it's got arena... I think I don't risk it. If it has Shadow Tag or Arena Trap, we would have lost Love Disc. I think it's probably safer to just beat it with Celebi. And we'll train up in the wild to get Love Disc to level 12. It's a decent level now that should be able to beat most of the things on its own. So everyone else here that... I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it before. We'll mention it again. So Mr. Babooth, who is in the chat now, is a good friend of ours. He's going to be doing a live stream tonight, which will be tomorrow morning for a lot of you over in the US area. Opening up some Lost Origins, Mr. Babooth? It's going to go Fort Myers, Florida. Okay. That's not terrible from, I think, where you were saying you were based. Cricket Tune, well, you know, Outbreak's an outbreak. You never know. You could find something cool or a nice, powerful alpha or something. Oh, okay. Yep. So he might be out for a little bit longer. 6 hours till you go live. 4 hours of work. Woo-hoo. Alright. So I think we heal, and then I'll go... Let's just go train Love Disc. We'll save. Oh, that quick save is just so good. Like a lot of the things in the DS were much better laid out. You know, it's newer and stuff, but saving is an absolute... It's going to take ages to kill these Porygons, so I'd rather fight things that'll be quicker to beat. Oh, this is not have an attacking move. Ooh. If Venomoth does not have an attacking move, as long as that doesn't have Absorb, we're fine. A Teddiursa. Interesting. So the Teddiursa must be like the 5% or the 1% encounter. Yeah, if Venomoth doesn't have an attacking move, that's going to be prime for experience. You are strong. You are tanky. And you're not the best for experience anyway. Alright, the Golduck, I'm happy to take on. Oh, no, you would do that. You would. You absolutely would. There you go, that's what you get. What you get for disabling tackle. Ooh, this would have been cool. I like Magma. Oh, don't poison, no poison, no poison. Let's go. Alright, one level to go till we get Water Gun. As soon as we got Water Gun, I'm a little bit more confident. We've got a little, you know, some extra coverage to help us. Alright. No confusion, no confusion, no confusion. Let's go. No shiny. Lost Origins. We have any packs, but Oh, okay, that's cool. So another thing that Mr. Baboth has got, as well as the normal pack openings for himself, also has a store where you can buy packs to be open live on stream. I had a look at it the other day. Very nicely set out. So, where are we? 310. Sorry, I was just mid-thought while I was saying that. But yeah, make sure to check out Mr. Booth, not only the channel, but he has got the store as mentioned. So, packs open live on stream. Always fun. And he's got some pretty good hands too. A lot better than a few others, probably including myself as well, for luck of the draw. So if you're like me and you need someone else, like my partner, when we open packs together, she gets the good stuff. So if you need someone that actually has some half decent luck and you don't, Mr. Booth is definitely better in that department, at least than me. I obviously can't speak for everyone, but he's definitely better luck than what I have. Stop disabling my things. Alright, here we go. Water gun time. We now have some more flexibility in our moveset. So, Drizzle boosted water gun essentially makes water gun a 60 base power move because it gets a 50% boost from the rain. So it's basically now Water Pulse, Bubble Beam, whatever 60. So that's pretty cool. Oh, Bubble Beam might be 55. I can't remember. We just need to get Arbok up a few extra levels now. If we can get Arbok to around level 10, I reckon we then challenge Brock from there. We're probably okay, but I just wouldn't want to have an unlucky mon. Like, you know, Brock's got a... I don't know what's a worse matchup for us. Obviously for Celebi, it'd be Houndoom being Dark type and Fire, or just any Dark type in general, as it only knows Confusion. But what mon would wall us a bit? We've got Love Disc for Fire. We've got Psychic wouldn't be great. It'd have to be Love Disc. Obviously Celebi would be neutral, and even though Arbok's got Bite, it's you know, poison type, so it's weak against it. Pretty much if it's legendary though, or something real tanky. No, you won't give us a lot of experience. You won't either. You will, and hopefully Bite does more to you. Yeah, let's go. Hey. Your luck is still better than mine. So you could have bad luck, but if mine's terrible, I'm still going to see yours as much better. Alright, we'll finish this. That's level 10. Let's heal and let's go take on Brock. Let's make this a little bit... Let's get more advanced anyway. I'm mainly speeding up as well for going back and forth because we don't have the running shoes. As soon as we got the shoes, I'm happy to not speed up as much in these kind of scenarios. Especially because in this game we don't have the sound. I could put on the stream music as well, but with the game music it does kind of overpower. Alright, let's go. I think leading with Celebi is the safe bet. Even if it's something that Celebi can't handle, we can Leech Seed and switch out. Oh, yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. Favorite fish is Dory. Do you mean, when you say that, are you meaning Finding Nemo / Finding Dory? Ellen DeGeneres Dory? Or do you mean eating fish at like a fish and chip shop, the Dory that they serve there? Oh, that'd be cool. Mario Kart 8. That's cool. Have you got the extra maps and stuff on it? Like, because I know that here in Australia, like Sydney, you know, our biggest city, there's a map in the new game, whatever the Pass version. I can't remember what it's called, but like the Game Pass equivalent for Nintendo. Oh, well, let's go. Super effective straight away. There's a level for that is Sydney. So if you're interested in... Sorry, these headphones are annoying. If you're interested in some Australian stuff, you can see our Harbour Bridge as a... I don't know what else is in the map, obviously, because I only saw the preview, but they have that. Do you have the expansion thing? Yeah, that's right. Remoraid. We probably just stay in. Throwback to Octopops from our Sapphire run. Alright, so we probably didn't... Well, I shouldn't say probably. We didn't need, in hindsight, to grind everyone up, or more specifically Remoraid up... not Remoraid, I'm seeing Remoraid. Love Disc up to level 12 to get Water Gun. But we have all those trainers to beat. Then we've got that encounter. Then we have the Static. Then we have Mount Moon. So it's handy to have that versatility. Alright, what TM are we going to get? I wonder if this game will do similar and it'll say what it normally is, and then it just ends up being... Yeah. Flash is going to be useless to us because we can't catch enough Pokemon to be able to be given Flash. So this is normally a Rock Tomb. Future Sight. Okay, it's cool that they tell us what it is. Future Sight, not bad. Only Celebi can learn it. That's a shame. I was going to teach it to Love Disc. It's good that we got that Leper Berry too. Early PP recovery if need be. Right, so we'll go heal now, even though we don't really need to. Then we will get our running shoes, and then we can start advancing through the game. Alright. Just going to save, and while we do that, let's add this badge. Hopefully I have everything prepared properly. Oh! No one noticed that, which is cool. Well, I don't think so anyway. The badges were still set on the platinum one. What is happening here? No, that's this one. Photoshop has not been my friend. A lot of programs have not been my friend today. Oh, that's better. There we go. No, you stupid thing. Let's get this positioned about here-ish. Nope. About there-ish. That's better. And then let's merge all them together. Color overlay. And drop shadow. Okay. We switch back to here. Grab our boulder badge. And we place our boulder badge. You will literally... Okay. Alright, so the badge is done. Let's add a quick... rectangle. No. Oh boy, this thing is going insane. Yes. So I'm just getting this fixed up here. Hopefully that's good. You know what, I'm probably just going to leave it like that. That's fine. And then we export this. And that is now our first badge on the layout. A little bit bigger, a little bit different. Sorry about the mild delay. The booster course pass, that's it. Yeah. That's where the Sydney level is. Open up some long ago, and every card I put was a card I needed. That's cool! The Radiant Charizard's a nice card. I've got some Japanese on the... No, sorry, it's not in the order I just got. But yeah, I'm mainly focusing on Japanese. So I've got some Japanese Pokemon going the way, which would be good. Ah, we've got the 501st Poke Legion is in the house. Thanks for the raid, bud. How are you? Good to see you. First ever Charizard pull. Very nice. You mean the black, like, shiny Charizard for Champion's Path, you mean, Becca? Alright. We now are about to get our running shoes. I can probably switch and put our Danger Noodle at the front. Yes, give me my zippy shoes, please. Thank you! Alright, now we can make a little bit of extra progress in our pace. Yeah, we know how to do that. Alright, let's go! I don't know if there's any hidden items in this part. If there is, I don't know where they are. I know there is at the Pokemon Center, just near the Mount Moon entrance, but I don't know about in here. Huntail. Interesting. Yeah, we need a physical attack for this Arbok to try... Oh, it's got Flame Body. What is that? At least Bite is special so we don't lose that attack from the burn. What a scumbag. Well, we're the superior slithering creature. Oh, that was huge experience. Let's go. Speaking of huge experience, oh boy. I might spread this around. So I'll leave Arbok in, and then we'll switch to Love Disc. Or even Celebi. I'm happy if everyone gets involved. Chansey is going to give us mega experience. Yep. I can do that for sure. Oh, as if you avoid the... That's better. Actually... Oh, no worries, Sam. We'll see you when you get back. Okay, cool. So that's the server there. So that's the Discord. Yeah, I'm very much a Discord novice. I haven't done anything with that server yet. We only made it a few days ago. A few people have joined in so far. But yeah, definitely nothing crazy as of yet, but it will be good once we get rolling. We'll see if Love Disc can actually take this thing down with some rain boosted water guns and the leech seed combination. Oh boy, that does nothing. That does nothing. Celebi's going to have to do it, but I might put off a couple of charms just to... Oh, well, I suppose the leech seed's going to help us. Let's just stop Pound doing anything big to us. I'm dropping you 2 stages, you're only dropping me 1, so that plus the leech seed, you're going to be done pretty soon, Chansey. Two more turns and this Chansey's down. Big experience for the team. We'll go and heal up because of that bloody burn and go from there. Oh, yes. That too. Yeah, that's another thing we need to edit in the Photoshop thing. What I might do, so I can put on the, what do you call it, the back soon screen, and then I'll quickly edit this Photoshop thing because the badge thing isn't how I'd want it either. So what I might do is, I'm going to run back and heal, and then I'll take like a brief intermission of a couple of minutes. I need to grab another drink too. So I'll do that. I'll leave the music running and I'll still be around. I'll fix up this Photoshop and then the layout will be sorted. We'll have some mons and be good to go. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so I will be back in properly in a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm just getting this finished up. That'll be ready to go. Bit of things happening in the chat. Oh, 100 servers on Discord's the max. Interesting. All right, let's do this. Okay, that's a bit better. We've got our team, we've got our badge. I think I'm happy with that. Well, I'm happy enough with that anyway. Let's get rolling, and well, we've got a few trainers to beat. Then we have, well, including the static, we've got 3 encounters. So, our level-wise, I probably don't need to go too hectic. Ah, cool. Chat's obviously having a bit of a chat about the Scarlet Violet stuff, which is cool. Let's just take this thing out. Oh, that is frustrating. Oh, but it does lose stab for this. Alright, we'll hit it with the poison sting, turn it away from dark. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Right, that makes more sense. Oh, an Eevee. We'll just stay. We'll just stay in. Do we get the poison? We do! Is poison physical? No, poison's special, is it? Or is poison physical in Gen 3? Before the split. Poison must be physical in Gen 3. If poison sting is doing that much. Yeah, I haven't played Legends Arceus yet. I've only been watching people play, so I'm not 100% up with all the stuff of it anyway. So what's the membership, the 7-star full member thing? Is that to do where you get everything at the... Like what the 501st Poke Legion was doing the other day, where you have to get all the, like, 10s, rated 10 star, like, for each of the Pokemon? Oh, Love Disc is definitely... It's fast, and Drizzle is cool, but... Unless we get like a Water Pulse, a Surf, something like that, it's not that great. Hopefully we get some cool encounters though. We got our Static, we got $500 for him on. We've got the route just up ahead, Mount Moon. Plenty coming up. 341 here, yeah, and I reckon depending on how things go throughout Mount Moon, just thinking whether we go for the rival and get all those encounters before Misty. If we do that, we might not fight Misty today, depending on how long that all takes, but we can definitely do all the other stuff though. Well, again, it depends on how... unless we get, like, heaps stalled out in some battles or something. So where are we at? 12, 15, 12. It's probably better to fight most of these trainers. Basically allows you to go to new area. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's kind of like your badges in normal games. So new levels and balls and different items becoming available, all that sort of thing. Okay. When are you allowed to do encounters to... Do you mean, like, for the encounters, Babooth, what do you mean, like the ones around Misty? When are we allowed to do those? Because there's... Here we've got, once we get past these trainers, there's the route just here. To the right of this route. There's one encounter there. Then we go up to the Pokemon Center before Mount Moon. That's where you'd normally buy the Magic Cup for $500. That obviously is randomized, so we get that. Then we get the Mount Moon encounter. Once we make our way through Mount Moon, then there's also the encounter just outside of Cerulean City. And then there's 2 more at the north of Cerulean. So we've got all of that, potentially before Misty. Unless we have really good mons by the time we get to Cerulean, then I might just beat Misty rather than do that other stuff. But it depends on how we go. If that did that much, I'm going to switch. Hopefully it doesn't have a bug type move. Because that's normal. Now this should be neutral, because I'm pretty sure it's poison bug, so it should be neutral. Or super effective. That's fine. Oh, you mean the encounters... Oh, like in general. So for the Nuzlockes, how they work is you get an encounter per route or per area. So, for example, Pallet Town, right? You obviously get your starter, but there's that little patch of water before it changes to a new route. So you could either surf or fishing or use a fishing rod there. And technically you're getting 2 things in Pallet Town, but one of them's a static. So static encounters are things that are given to you, like the starters, Eevee, Magikarp, Lapras, those kind of things. Or when you press on a legendary, like you know how it's there and you press on it, or like Voltorbs, Electrodes, if you remember playing those and you press on them. So they're static encounters. So they count as something different, but otherwise, yeah, so it's basically 1 per route / area. So we've got, yeah. If that makes sense. I'm just going to poison sting this thing. Yeah, poison's got to be physical in this gen. Oh, of course you would do that. That's fine. We do. Carvanha must have like a dark type move. That's why they want to switch to it. You know, but I'll fight through. Maybe. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's water dark type. That's what I get for speeding up. Let's go. Yeah, poison has to be physical. There's no other way. Uh-oh. This might also go boom boom. I'm just going to have to potion. Okay. Okay, so that was super effective. I'm going to switch into Love Disc because obviously we can't really do much to the steel typing, and if it explodes, Love Disc is the thing we need the least on this team. So I think steel is physical in this gen. I need to have the little chart of what's what before the split. I mean, I know most, but... Okay, maybe it doesn't have explosion. Or it's just going to wait until it's at lower HP and then go kaboom. If it does, Let's decrease its attack. If we get it -6, and it does have explosion, it might not kill something at relatively decent health. Yeah, so if you fail that catch, yeah. So basically, if like in this run earlier, how I killed that Xatu and the Slackoth in those 2 routes, it means that you forfeit that encounter. So if you either run from it, kill it, don't have enough balls, and it just keeps escaping, you have to run or beat it, then yeah, that's your encounter done. The only time that doesn't happen is when, if you might remember when I've said dupes clause, which is the species clause. So basically, if our next Pokemon that we run into in the next route is a Ekans, because we've already got an Arbok, we don't have to catch it. We can run from that or beat it and then catch the next thing. But otherwise, yeah, the first thing you encounter, it's you get it or too bad. So I'll beat these trainers to also build up some cash too. So we've got enough to buy a bunch of balls for the next 2 encounters here and in Mount Moon. Actually, the next 3 encounters also on the way to Cerulean. Yeah, I know. I think, is this guy a bug catcher or a bird catcher or whatever? Just randomly. Oh, we needed that crit. Let's go. I'm surprised it hasn't used explosion. I thought it would have had it. Usually these things go boom boom pretty early, so. But we will take that. Massive experience, no deaths. That could have been real bad. Yeah, this is a bug catcher. This is just a little kid bug catcher running around with bloody Reggies. But that is also my fault too. That's what happens when sometimes you use the speed up button. Things happen. I'm also an idiot too. Carvana, for some reason I had Carvana was just water with dark type moves, but then when it turned into a Sharpedo, it gained the dark typing, so that's my fault as well. Oh, I was hoping we'd get the poison. That's fine. Go for some special attacks. Whew, nice crit. And the flinch, let's go. Yeah, that's right. Saw what I see walking through town the other day, some expensive. It was one of those, like, you know, really expensive SUVs, not the little Prado. I know that, well, I suppose Prados are also expensive, but like one of those European ones with a red, like the red P plate on it. Thinking, yeah, that's a little bit lucky, but anyway. Okay, so I know I've said it 85 times, but yeah, Poison has to be physical in this gen. For Poison Sting to be doing that much, even with Stab, Poison Sting's pretty weak. So Pure Power doubling the attack. I think Pure Power is the same as Huge Power, I'm pretty sure. They both double, I think. Let's let our Love Disc take the lead. Yeah, so here's that patch of grass. There's here, and I think there might also be another patch a bit further, but... Alright, 2 Mons. Hey, this is what I am, or was, in Isaac's run of Garbage Green. I was the Shelter. Yeah, oh, mate, we'd be living the dream. Although, to be fair, I'd be happy if, instead of getting the expensive European car, just get a nice new PC to run everything a lot more smoother. I'd take that. Maybe even that person, maybe their parents, whoever bought them the expensive car, maybe they'll buy me the computer if they've got that much money lying around. We don't like these things. this little thing one-shot our Riolu in the Platinum run. Just as we were trying to train up our second one, no Lucario, thanks to these little things. Of course, you get the para. That's fine. Cool. Right, we'll go back and heal now, and then a couple more trainers. We should have a lot of cash, so I might just buy some items now that we have the cash. I know it is early game, but I would love a Lucky Egg, Experience Share, Amulet Coin. Love one of those real early. Master Ball. We still haven't found one. We've only got our guaranteed one in Platinum. This game, we actually do get the guaranteed one, which is nice. It's not randomized like in the Gen 3 Sapphire game. Alright, so let's buy 3 potions. And then we'll buy 10 Pokeballs. Cool. Oh, I actually need to make sure we earn $500 in these next few trainers / in Mount Moon, so we can buy the Magic Cup, or whatever the Magic Cup turns into. Who's in the lead? Love Disc? Yep. Alright. Our encounter for this is a Mantine. Don't hate it. Don't love it. Don't hate it. Oh, I'm hearing you, Becca. I'm running off a laptop. It should be a decent level laptop. Like it was pretty expensive, but it's not necessarily designed for gaming. Its processing power should be quite good, but it's not necessarily built for it. So I have had struggles, but yeah, to get a nice upgraded thing, which eventually, when I've got a bit more money, I can get my partner to build one for me. If that could work out well. Have something cool. I actually did see a lot of you not being in Australia wouldn't have seen this too, but is it Aftershock PCs or something? I don't know if you've seen them before, Babooth, but they keep obviously seeing their ads because I'm talking about PC builds and stuff, so obviously with the Googles and the phones listening know exactly what I'm saying, and I'm getting the ads targeted for it. But I think it's Aftershock PCs or something. They had a custom build they did for an NRL player, but it was a full-on Akatsuki style red clouds with like a touchy eyes built into the fan housing and like all these red LEDs. It looked absolutely sick. Something like that would be cool. Hey, and it's working out well now. It's working out well. Good for when you do all your editing and rendering and uploading and stuff. Beautiful. How is this thing's catch rate that low? Here's where we come to a bit of a decision. So we've got now 17 more balls for this encounter and the Mount Moon encounter. It depends on how many more trainers we get to beat between now and then. Come on, Mantine. Like I think it's... Is it water flying? Is it the same as Pelipper? Or is it just straight water? Here's a bit of a, Nuzlocke situation where I don't want to lose a lot of balls. We do have water already. I'll get down to 12 balls, so I'll throw 3 more. If we catch it, cool. If not, we're going to kill it. Yeah, this thing is just not wanting to get in the ball. Maybe it's because Love Disc is here and it's intimidated by the water type. Maybe we can give it this cute Selby, and maybe then it'll want to join the team. Yeah, we definitely don't need this thing, so... I might just do one more ball. I know I said I was going to do like 3 more, but let's just do one more. Yeah, screw it. Let's just kill this thing. It's not even like we're getting a whole bunch of 3 shakes and it looks like we're nearly going to get it. It must have just a poor catch rate, so... That's a shame. Another missed encounter, but... It's alright. I think this is Route 3. So that was Mantine that we missed. Well, we've actually missed more encounters than we've caught, so... Alienware. Oh, yeah. Yeah, oh. Not just wanting to. It was ridiculously stubborn. I would have preferred the Linoon. It would have been easier to catch and actually more useful. I'm just going to switch and put... We'll put Danger Noodle in the front. Or we should have come to this patch of grass. Maybe we would have got some better luck. Okay, so here's where... so for everyone that doesn't already know this, if you can see how that patch of grass there is darker? So that's where a lot of the hidden items you can see in FireRed Leaf Green. But there is some that are just completely hidden and you can't see them at all. Like that one that we got in Pewter City. But this one, you can see. Oh, it's another coin! Yes! Let's go. I just said how good would that be. Beautiful. Alright. I'm going to give this straight to Celebi. That is going to be awesome for our cash purposes. To be fair, I would have preferred the experience share or a Master Ball. But that is number 3 on that list. 100% take that. Let's go. Alright, but our issue now is we have $0 to give to that man wearing the singlet or whatever for the Magikarp. So we're going to have to get our Mount Moon encounter first and then come back and buy the item from him. Or buy the Pokemon from him. Yeah, I think we lead with Love Disc. It's our weakest and we can always tackle something. Alright, so the Mount Moon encounter is a Persian. Interesting. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Not necessarily great, but not terrible. But again, maybe this thing's going to be hard to catch. Does it have it? Okay, so it's got Bite. I wonder why it leered me. Bite's special. Unless maybe it was just doing it if it has Scratch or Payday or something. So move-wise, it's not really going to give us much more coverage. But it is still a fully evolved Mon. It probably won't learn a lot of moves, unfortunately, from here moving forward. But we can obviously, if we can, we'll catch it. That's why it was leering us. It does have Scratch. So Scratch, Bite, Leer. Or was it Growl? Sorry, not Leer. Growl. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Becca. Hopefully not. We're kind of at the point now because we've got... I mean, Love Disc isn't horrible. With Drizzle, it's okay. But because we've got Celebi and that Pure Power Arbok... Oh, yeah. We don't need a massive boost to the team, but Persian, we'll take it. I can't see it being on the team towards the end of the game, but we will definitely take it now. Push the Persian. Oh, no, not per. Push. Okay, so I'll get this item. Master Ball. Another Charm again. Alright. Let's just switch and put the Danger Noodle at the front. There's an item somewhere. Does this one have hidden item in the sand somewhere? I would have preferred... Yeah, I prefer the Persian over Goldeen. Ooh, we need to get away from that. If that Horn attacks us with Pure Power, we might be in trouble. Shards are not good for us. No shards. I probably would have preferred the Parasect for... I think it's got Stun Spore and all those kind of static moves. Status. Sorry, not static. Status moves. So that would have been better for stalling, weakening, and catching Pokemon. But Persian's alright. Alright. Oh no, no poison. I think I'll switch depending on what the next mon is, just because of this accuracy drop. Oh no, you're okay, Sam. No worries at all. Still no more luck, I'm guessing. Oh, Poliwrath. Of course we're going to switch. That thing's part fighting. Beautiful. And Celebi getting the kill also gives us the Amulet Coin boost. Still not a lot of money, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't see an item on Persian. Adamant, is that attack or special attack boost? I can't remember. Heals upon switching out. That's alright. That's not bad. Do I have enough dollars? No, I should only have that one fight, shouldn't I? Yeah. Alright, so we need to probably beat one more trainer before we can buy the Magikarp, whatever that turns out to be. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sam. That's why I thought there was no good news. Is that talking to Sam? What, or what are you hoping for? Or is that about the Magikarp encounter on my end? If mine for the Magikarp, I don't... Type-wise, maybe a fire type or an electric type or ground. One of those three. Otherwise, just as long as it's not garbage, I'd be pretty happy. Of course. Oh, yeah. Adamant's attack. Yeah, I always get Adamant and the other one. But if Adamant raises physical, lowers special, that mightn't be terrible for Persian. It's not great for bite, but it's good for the normal attacks. Oh, that was the only mon. That's fine. We are we are still a few dollars short. I much would have preferred this. We probably wouldn't have caught it, but yes, that would have been huge. That's our first legend. No, it's not. We saw the Registeel. That's our first wild legendary sighting for the run. Yeah, the shiny Heracross, that pink, is cool. I mean, blue's the favourite colour, so I prefer normal Heracross. But just the pink, how completely different it is, that's the kind of shinies I like. Not like Regice or Regice, Articuno, Zapdos, all the things where they're hardly different. Yeah, imagine a Latios on the team. Oof. That would have been a very nice addition. To be fair, to give it the full credit, we already do have Psychic with Celebi. I don't, like, it'll be good experience, but I don't want to risk, like, losing anyone just from some crazy damage that it might do. So Persian, aside from maybe the Parasect for the status afflictions, Persian might have been the best option. Unless we super repelled and went down to a lower level to see what we would have gotten there, but... A burn heal. Okay. So this guy will get us over the 500 bucks we need to buy the Pokemon. Oh boy! That's a big scary. Okay. I'm gonna charm this thing straight away. It's got crazy stats. We need to get this thing. That's not bad, because that's exactly what I was going to do. So I'll take that. It probably doesn't have the best moves, to be fair, though. I think it might only have maybe Encore, Feint Attack. It might have Scratch. If it's got Scratch, Yawn. If it's got Scratch, though, that could still do decent damage. Probably not now that it's -4, but... Yeah, we definitely needed that. Let's go to Celebi and seed this thing. That's our, I think, the third time we've had the bot invasion. We've had a couple of those kind of ones, but then we also had that random one that was just like Free Britney or Justice for Britney or something. I'm not sure. Not Justice for Mel, but Justice for Britney. So I'm fine to try and naturally wake up here, I think. Hopefully we just don't get the 5-turner. If we can get a couple. Good. I'm glad we charmed. It does have Scratch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Done. Thank you very much, man. Oh, you're happy to jump in now, BHM? I remember you saying you didn't really want to until, you know, you're more comfortable with the chat or something like that. But if you're happy to, I've just done it now. So appreciate any assistance. I guess maybe as we start to grow, we're going to get that happening a little bit more. The thing I don't understand is surely no one falls for, like, they see these things, surely no one actually clicks on the things. Does anyone know of anyone that's clicked on, like, those phishing things? Finally. Beautiful. A Whalmer. That should also be pretty decent experience, actually. So I'm going to switch into the Persian. If it's got Arena Trap or Shadow Tag... Oh, no, you're okay. No worries at all. It was only a couple just randomly came in. It wasn't bad like what happened when I think when I first made you a mod. It wasn't bad like that time, so it's alright. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I suppose, yeah, well, you're a bit... in terms of my streams, you're one of the longest viewers, I think. Obviously, you know, Mr. Babooth and Shed and every one of the good friends, they're a little bit longer. But, yeah, I think BHM's probably one of the longest. Aside from Mr. Babooth and Swimmerall, you'd probably be the longest in the chat, I think. Did you come before? Aha! So it does work. So Discord... Interesting. It would be cool at some point, but don't want to alienate too many people. Alright, so we've got our cash. Let's go buy a Pokemon. Wait, did it work? Or is that not mine? Oh yeah, that's it. I think that worked. It looks like it did on my end, maybe. Oh, no, sorry, I'm an idiot. That's you typing in what it should be. Right. Okay, so it must be because I either haven't set up the stream elements commands properly, or I haven't... No, you know why that's not working? I haven't got the server of the Discord in stream elements. Yeah, yep. As soon as you said that, I went, oh, add command, you type that. That's why I thought, how is it so good? Should it work with the other socials, like, say, Instagram, Twitter? Do you want to try Twitter, a Twitter one? Because I think I've got Twitter linked to the stream element, so if that works, it should pop up. Oh, now this would have been the perfect encounter. Tanky, flying dragon, probably has dragon breath and good recovery moves. That would have been good. You never know. Maybe we'll buy one right now. All right. Any predictions for the cash money mon? Yes. An outrageous 500. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, you're all good, man. No worries at all. Altaria, yes. Usually I don't use it in runs because... Well, in Gen 3, if you're going to have a flying or a dragon type, you'd rather... If it's dragon, you'd probably rather Flygon, Salamence, Kingdra. And then if it's just general flying, you know, you've got Swellow. Swellow's pretty good. No, there's a few other options. Ah, cool. How many so far? I'm guessing I probably don't want to ask. There's probably a ridiculous amount so far. I might call this thing Magikarp, seeing as it's... Oop. As that was our Magikarp. Now, I like Crobat. I really do. And Golbat, to be fair, was really good in my Poison run. The Poison Nuzlocke that I did. Of FireRed, actually. But... the fact that it can't evolve into Crobat... Oh, its ability's garbage. Unless... well, it'll get a different ability when it evolves, but at the moment, it is no good. Well, let's just make our way through Mount Moon now, I suppose. So this thing's got a few floating blue dragons in it. One shiny Magikarp. Oh, okay, cool. I know that I think I've talked about it before, but yeah, in terms of shinies, obviously everyone gets the Gyarados. You know, you play. If you you play Gen 2, mirror match. You get the Gyarados. But the Magikarp Gold Shiny is actually pretty cool. Like, I wonder if it's an intentional move to have it be gold, you know, such a prestige, like, color for something that's, you know, garbage. Master Ball. Speaking of garbage, oh, I think I can get $50 if I sell it. I was just going to toss it, but whoop. Confusion, I think that is. Oh, we'll take that. Some of the... yeah. I can't remember... I don't know all the hidden items. I only know some. There's got to be one up there. I've no idea where, but there does have to be one. I think this leads to an team... Oh, Trico! Oh, we should have repelled and come down. That would have been sick. And then my Magikarp worthless. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Ooh, wow. If we had to come down a level with a repel, it is nothing but Beastimons down here. Oh, we need to get out of there very quickly, though. Is it really? Why is it just Magikarp in general is hard? Or because it's, you know, it's impossible to get the shiny with the perfect stats? Is there some kind of funky thing going on there? A Pupitar. That also would have been alright. I suppose you have to wait till level 50 something for Tyranitar. Yeah, maybe not. Whirlpool, probably not the best. Alright, our first Team Rocket battle of the run. We'll just stay in for this. We don't really need to switch. Let me just quickly click across. I'll go to that stream elements thing and see if chatbot chat commands. Try exclamation tip, TIP, because if that works when you do it, it means that the mods can, or anyone can do that, and that's something that I do have set. I know I have a tip thing set up, so that should work. Moderator. Oh, no, I found it. I found it, man. It's just exclamation command. So just normal COMMAND. Just exclamation mark command, and that's how you can add commands. It's because of how hard it is to get shiny with perfect stats. You can... Oh, yeah, right, okay. Well, good job on one so far, anyway. A Psyduck. Who do we want to get higher level? I think the 3 Mons is probably better. We get 3 more encounters, and these 2 might be off the team with those 3, so I don't know if I want to put in a lot of effort into them at the moment. We'll just go with our 3 main Mons, and then if... Look, yeah, then we have more information. Oh, there's a Salamence in here! What? Now that would have been the best encounter. Another amulet coin. Okay, I'm not going to complain, but at the same time, if you're going to give me something rare, how about experience share? Lucky egg. Master Ball. There's probably something down here. Another Ponyta. Horse from our first run. A huge power Ponyta. A Timer Ball. That's the longer the battle goes on. So that's suited for the legendaries and such. Alright, let's fight. We'll fight all the Rocket Grunts though. Well, I'm on the stream. I just went to the settings now, and it says that, you know, tip is ticked, so you should be able to do that, and a thing should pop up, unless for some reason it's not linked properly. You as a moderator doing exclamation command, you should be able to add, edit, and like modify the chat commands. Moderator. Try, I've just activated it now. Try do the exclamation mark Discord now in the chat. That'll work for, yeah, tip didn't work. Try the exclamation mark Discord for Mr. Babooth, because I've just added it. So if it works, if the commands are actually working properly, that 100% should go through. Otherwise, there must be some weird glitch between the Stream Elements main thing and whatever the command setup is. It definitely wasn't. No. Actually, that's an interesting point you bring up. That was something. I'm sure it won't happen because shiny odds aren't boosted. But if we did run into a 1 in 8,000 odd chance shiny, a full odd shiny, to play the shiny clause, which means even if you've already caught something, it's a dupes, you don't have an encounter in that route, whatever it is, you can catch the shiny. Obviously, it's not like, I'm assuming that won't happen, but I think if we do run into a full odd shiny, I'll do that. Even if we just catch it and never use it to say that we caught a shiny. No, it's not going to work for you. It has to be Mr. Babooth that does it as a mod. Yeah, because I added it as a... Well, now why can't I see it? Huh? Why can I not see it now? Moderator. Activate commands. Why did that not work? I just added it, but for some reason the Discord thing didn't. I added it as a custom thing, but now it's and pressed add command, but it just did not save in the custom commands for some reason. And then went activate and Discord moderator. That's the link. Activate the command. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah, I got no idea about the stream. But, to be fair, the exclamation mark tip, that is every level, anyone can write that. So the fact that it didn't work when you didn't put it through, it's got to be something to do with the stream elements thing. But also, we do need to backtrack to the song request, Baby by Justin Bieber. Not bad. Don't mind that. Obviously, the ludicrous rap in that. Very cool. It's going back about 14 years, or 10, 14 years, whatever it is, but still. Now, hopefully this one doesn't go boom boom either. Or we kill it before it gets the opportunity. No, that's fine. Oh, we're... Sorry, I'm thinking bug. Bug psychic. Or grass psychic. Okay, hit yourself. Hit yourself. Yeah, exactly. Load up. I can't do any more, otherwise I'll get like even copyrighted, even though it's not right. Hey, they knew what they were doing back then. Some of the best era of music. Either that or featuring Pitbull. Or both. Recipe for success. Rip our first run that was done in the first few minutes due to some cheese and my own silliness of not using the potion that we picked from the PC. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look at, / get my partner to help me have a look at the stream elements thing. It seems to be some kind of glitch too as well. Like this total subscribers count, I actually don't know if that's accurate or not, or if it's frozen. But like, I think a few of you were in here before when I was saying that it just bounced around. It was all over the shop, so... Okay, so we're 11:05, so it's about right. But yeah, it also should be scrolling across the total subscribers thing. And if anyone that's subscribed is actually... has their like subscription set to public, their name should have popped up as well. Which it looks like no. Okay, so that's fine. But still, there's definitely some teething issues with this Streamlabs thing, or my obviously ability to incorporate and use it being very fresh to me. Percy Jackson last... I don't know if I haven't read it, definitely, but I saw at least the first Percy Jackson movie, and that was pretty cool. Long time ago, though. I think the thing I remember most vividly from that movie is they have, like, Medusa or whatever, the lady with all the snakes on her head, and I remember that because, obviously, not being a snake fan. Sorry, Danger Noodle. Oh, yes. Let's go. No sub for you. If you are going to sub, though, make sure it's to the Snow Phoenix and all the other legends in the chat. That's where Mr. Mime went wrong. Alright. Do we do the standard Lord Helix? Cyndaquil. Alright, well at least we got the matchup right to start with. Yeah, that's usually pretty standard though, isn't it? I'm not necessarily the most avid reader anymore, not like I used to be. Most of the stuff I read now is things on how to help with all of the things like this stuff and all the other stuff I do. But in terms of story-wise, not really. We might actually have to stay in. But yeah, I always see all the memes and stuff about Harry Potter, how, not that it's not true to it, but just the amount of detail and everything that you're not going to get in a, 2-hour movie. A series, see, I think they should do that as well. You have your series for the book so that whether an episode's a chapter or an episode's a couple of chapters or whatever it is, or one whole series of, say, 12 to 24 episodes is one book. So at least you can get a little bit more detail through. Oh, they're really bad. Okay. So it's kind of like they're filler movies. They're not canon. We get the poison straight away. Let's go. Just makes life a little bit easier for us. Oh, we also do have the move tutor coming up as well, which should be randomized. So instead of Mega Punch and Mega Kick, it should be 2 new moves. I don't know what. Hopefully something good. Oh, that just won't kill, won't it? Yeah. And it outspeeds. Oh, that did a decent amount of damage. I wonder if Lanoon's got like a... Nah, surely that's not huge power tackle. Yeah, and I guess the other thing too with movies and TV shows, it's a lot easier you can multitask while doing it. You know, you can watch something while editing a video, uploading items and all that sort of stuff. That's usually how I go about it. A lot of the stuff I watch is YouTube though, more so to support, you know, the other creators and awesome people such as, you know, ones we've got in the chat here. But yeah, I think if I had to be given the option of here's Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone movie, here's Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone book, I would watch the movie. Alright, so we'll get this item, we get out of here. There's a couple of hidden items actually, I can't remember exactly where, but I was watching another playthrough and there was some in this next, there might be 2 in this next patch after we leave the cave. Now I don't know where. Like there's one down here or something. Yeah, here's one. It's not ideal. And then there's like another one. I think, maybe. Oh, TM2 is mean look. No, 3 is water pulse usually. Okay. That's alright. What are our move tutor moves? Will-O-Wisp. Otis Sleuth. Oh, those are terrible. We don't need that. I mean, we can teach Will-O-Wisp, I guess. Not when... Yeah, okay. We won't teach it. That's fine. Oh, no worries at all. Thanks so much for hanging out, Becca. If you end up doing some stuff tomorrow, or you know whatever you're thinking of doing, let me know for sure. Looking forward to seeing some of that. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. Always good to have you in the stream, and I'll catch you sometime soon. Have a good night. Is there a super secret hidden item around here? Otherwise, it must just be the one in Cerulean. I have no idea, but let's get this encounter. Ooh, that's interesting. Walrein is a beast. That's very interesting. Oh, that's going to be boosted, but resisted at the same time. Yeah, oh, that was a crit. I was going to say, the things. This thing, Chonky. Let's catch Chonk. Yeah, tackle is what I'm going to be going for. That's fine. I don't want to poison it or leech seed it if we don't have to. I mean, not that poison sting is a guaranteed poison anyway, but... We want to have as much chance as possible to catch this big chunk. Ah, Celestial Clouds, hello! Good to see you. Hope you're going well. How's things been? Have a good weekend and stuff. Thanks for the congrats as well on that short too. Appreciate it. Alright, hopefully one more tackle. Gets in the red, and then we'll start hucking balls at it. Its moveset doesn't seem to be great. Probably Water Gun, Encore, Growl. But that's okay. We can work with this. Ah, cool. You haven't, so yeah, you haven't missed a ridiculous amount. We've gotten the first badge. We actually, the very first run we did was Ampharos as our starter, and Vibrava was the starter of our rival. We couldn't hit it with anything but tackle. We got down to 1 HP, and then residual damage killed us, but we were holding an Ultra Ball, so the run was done with a technicality. So that didn't go as smoothly as we would have liked, so that's why we're on run 2. Yeah, it's definitely a thick thing. Big chonk. We want chonk. We want chonk on the team. The timer ball, I don't know if it's... No, I probably shouldn't waste it now. We might get a legendary or something. No shakes is not encouraging. Might just recover in case it gets some funky crit or something. Alright. Surely we can catch this thing. Come on, Pokeball. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! No shakes to court. Very interesting. Alright, Chonk is on the team. Yes. Welcome, Chonk. Alright. We've made it to Cerulean City. We can get our free item back here. Which is... there. Oh. Can we get some good items? I know we got 2 amulet coins, but aside from that, it's been garbage. Absolute trash. Oh. Is this the trade house? Trades are randomised. No, it's not this one. Imagine if it was like, trade me a Zubat for a Rayquaza or something. Oh, no, it was that house. Yes? Ah. Okay, never mind. I've never done this. I don't think I've done this berry powder thing, so I don't think that's ideal. Topo! Yes. Yes, bit of Dragon Ball Super love. Don't mind that. Yeah, so Yanma for Togetic. I would make that trade, I think. Yeah, so with the Sphere line and even the Seal line, Chonk is usually the name we go for. I know a Chonk. So yeah, so we usually name it after that Chonk. I guess, yeah. I was hoping we'd get a couple of better encounters. But this will have to do. What was that? That was the... That moon was Persian. What was Route 4? Oh, that's the one we just did. That was Chonk. Captured. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping that the team we would have gotten a few better encounters in those other areas. Prevents freezing. Not necessarily great. Oh, it has defense curl as well. I might fight some of the gym trainers and then take on the rival, get the encounters, and then come back for Misty. I think that's our best bet. I might just stick to these three, because Chonk is essentially what Love Disc is going to be. At least for up until after this rival fight. And the Walrein, the Whiskers mustache. Whew. Just very, very fitting. Alright. Yeah, so where are we up to? About 3.5 hours in. I reckon what we'll do is I'll keep going. We'll definitely keep going for a bit. Unless we're on a real roll and groove, I might save Misty for tomorrow, and we'll just do everything else in the lead up. So we'll get the next 2 encounters, and then we'll work out what our team can be for Misty and moving forward. We've got a few items we can get up there, one of which is a TM. What else? I was not reading. Did that lower mine or boost his? Hopefully it boosted his special attack. Was it growth? If you have 2 amulet coins, does it quadruple the money? Or it just counts as you have 1 and doubles it? Because that would be insane if we could quadruple our cash. Ooh, okay. Babooth is about to learn Ancient Power. Heal Bell, I guess. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we usually do. Hopefully we get some good things. We've missed a few encounters. If I've had... Say I've had... or what I would have had about 10 encounters. I've missed at least 4 of them. But I guess that's the good thing about FireRed. You get so many pretty early on. Would you rather marry Lois Griffin or Marge Simpson? I go with neither. Definitely happy with mine, but if I was saying who do I think's better, I think Marge is a much nicer person than Lois. Lois cheats on Peter. Has jail issues, shoplifting, all that kind of stuff. Isn't necessarily the best mother to them all, whereas Marge is nice and, you know, cares after the family. I get, you know, dealing with Peter would be tough, but dealing with Homer would also be tough, and yet Marge is a lot, yeah. Marge is definitely the nicer person of the two, that's for sure. I think level 20. I'm probably happy to take on the rival with this, but maybe I lead with Celebi. Although, what if we get caught out? No, it's good. Let's lead with the big dog. Oh no, that's all right. No, nothing wrong with that. But nah, she's personality definitely nowhere near what Marge is. I don't think. Not the poison, so not super effective, but Ancient Power would be super effective, actually. Actually, that'd be quite effective. Yeah, let's go. Why would you switch into a Weezing? Is it because of the grass typing? They want to go poison for grass, but yet the psychic typing, this will one-shot too. This is a pretty, you know, that's 2 fully evolved mons that he's got so far. I can't remember if I ticked keep the starter throughout the game. So far, probably not. Unless the final mon is what should be the starter. What was it? Beldum. What were you usually playing, Celestial Clouds? What? How many in your normal doors server were you in before? Metang. Okay, so the rival is going to carry the starter, and interestingly enough, it self-evolves whenever the normal starter does. So that means at some point, pretty early, he's going to have a Metagross that should not be a Metagross. I think. Oh boy, that did a lot less than I thought. Oh, and that did a lot more than I thought. Okay. Run away time. Let's run away. I am also happy to sack off any of these things too. We'll just go into Celebi and set up the Leech Seed. Oh, just alone, okay. Of course it did. Let's simmer down a bit. Okay, okay. We tanked that alright. It'd be nice if it did a couple of hit points left, but as long as we land elite... Okay, now we're fine. We're fine. Oh, nearly. Nearly goodbye, Love Disc. I think I'll just recover now in case he gets a crit. And then Confusion is not going to do much, especially now it's evolved and it's even tankier than it was before as a Beldum. Confusion's going to do hardly anything. But I think Ancient Power won't do that much either, being Steel. I'll give Ancient Power a go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so there's the crit. I think we just heal with Recover. And then Leech Seed will finish it off if it doesn't right now. Which it does. Cool. Matthew Chambers, welcome, Matt. Welcome to the stream. Talk player is chaotic because early on rush comes most people. Oh, okay. At least on your own, you're kind of isolated and can do what you need to do. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, no worries, thanks. Oh, are you giving me something? I feel sorry for you. You're always plotting behind me. We, in this run, are undefeated against you. So, I don't know if that's a fair call to make, bud. But anyway. Alright, let's save in case we have any disaster. Beautiful. The quick save. Oh, how bad is the DS save system? Alright, let's fight all of these people. Oh my, that's a Regice already. Oh boy. It shouldn't have an Ice type move yet, I don't think. It does have an Ice type move. I think we can live one. If we had landed the... Oh no! It does go boom boom. Come on, Celebi. Come on, Celebi. You can do it. Oh, tanked it like nothing. Let's go. Oh, what a champ. Well done, Celebi. I think I'm just going to go for Recover. And then I'll set up a Leech Seed. Or maybe just Confusion. I'm not sure. Oh, Celebi, absolute tank. Celebi should be frail as, and it took that like it was absolutely nothing. I know we... Oh, Porygon's got Truon. Keep that in mind. Porygon has Truon. We do not want Porygon. That's a nice mon. We might switch into our own long mon to try and take it out. It would have been, yes, I would have been very upset, and our run would have been in a little bit of trouble. Relying on pretty much this, and then a Love Disc and a Celio would not have been that great. Oh, let's go. We need to find a nice physical attack for this thing. If we can find Slash or something, or even when we get the Strength HM, that's going to be nice. Hey, you can have the Porygon. If you want Porygon, you're very welcome to have the Truant Porygon. Oof, not quite. What is this trainer? Ignore the Porygon, but a Regice, a Milotic, and a Blastoise? This is ridiculous. Oh, back to back. Good job, Danger Noodle. Blastoise is pretty tanky overall. I don't know if its special is better than its physical or vice versa. Let's find out. It's about the same. Okay. That is going to be boosted, but still shouldn't do all that much. Yeah. And then one more attack along with a poison. Gets it done. Alright. Well done, Danger Noodle. And well done, Celebi. What a tank. Who cares about explosion? Celebi's got this. It's good getting the experience from these people. It is a shame that you can't get these encounters before you have to fight them, just to be able to get those experience points from that. Alright, so we are switching. Welcome back, Sam. Oh. I don't like confusion. No confusion. Confusion is just annoying. I don't want to deal with it. So this thing's going to have a confusion paralysis combo. I think that's a little bit cheesy. I always hate if I have to deal against that sort of thing, so... Okay, didn't go for the supersonic. At least we don't have the double up. If we can poison you, though, I'll call it even. No. Yeah, good. Yeah, well done, Arbok. Breakthrough. Danger Noodle putting in work. A Macargo. We've got a Love Disc that can handle that. Oh, wow. BHM 3. Whew. Absolute disaster. 3 AM. Whew. I don't know how you do it, but appreciate you being here, bud. Always appreciate you having around. Very appreciative now you've stepped up into the mod status too. Really, really like that. Obviously appreciate all your support and stuff. Hopefully you have a good night, and I'll, yeah, looking forward to this Super Smash video, and I'll see you soon. I think that usually happens with the bots. As soon as you get hit by one of that strand, eventually they'll come back. It's probably why I did have subscriber only mode on, but because I did that, and also because I was actually a poorly timed break when I went to go grab a drink and stuff, I missed out on a raid with about 90 people. So I've now changed it from subscriber only mode, and I think that does, you know, cause a little bit of issues with them. There should be a way, like, I know you've got your the moderators and us, and there's ways once they come in, but there should be some way to block it from happening. Because it doesn't look good on YouTube's part either, the fact that they penetrate their system. Yeah, that's even worse too. Like, not that this is like some kind of, you know, mature R rated or anything like that. You know, I very, very infrequently any kind of swearing. Obviously, that's also due to YouTube's terms and stuff as well. But very, very... Oh, that's on the wrong side. Frequently swearing, anything of that sort of stuff on stream anyway. But yeah, nothing too crazy, but still, I do set it at set not for kids just in case. But yeah, like, you'd hate to see that, you know, so, especially these days. It's not like maybe a few years ago where if someone was going to be watching YouTube as a child, you'd be kind of supervised. But like, I've got, you know, cousins and stuff. They're just sitting there on their own iPads. What happens if this sort of thing pops up while they're trying to watch something, you know? Surskit. But thanks for the help, Celestial Clouds. It's big support having all the mods, which is awesome. The first time it happened, I think that's when Celestial Clouds and if like 501, the 501st Pokemon Legion, jumped up to being mods for me because they were like, "Oh, where are your mods?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't have any." So they all volunteered, which was really kind. So having the mods is cool. But does anyone here? To be fair, if I'm watching a big YouTuber, generally I watch mostly the people in the community and support them. But if I'm watching a bigger YouTuber, I'm mostly watching pre-recorded videos, not streams. Does anyone here watch any big streamers, and does that happen in theirs too? This is good. It's probably got, what, peck or double kick that it'll go for. Either way, it's not going to do too much damage to us. Scratch. Oh, a crit. Of course you had to crit. That's just an awkward stage. I think I have to even heal from that. Like, had it done like 8 damage, you know, we're 35 or something, I'll probably leave that, but... No new moves. Yeah. The Love This move pool is terrible. Yeah, I haven't heard of them before. Do you watch him on Twitch or on YouTube or both? No. Oh no, they Twitch changed their rules, didn't they? That now Twitch streamers, if they're in the partner program, can stream elsewhere. Initially, when I did make a Twitch account, but because I also had a bit of a base from my pre-recorded videos and shorts and stuff, I chose to stream on here, and I think that this would be the best option long term. But I did think about the potential of doing something on Twitch. And you never know, I may still in the future, but no, I think YouTube would be where I go. But yeah, okay. I suppose that's true. You know, the most that I usually have in these is what, between say 10 to 15 people, at least for more than like, you know, a minute or so, if from a raid or something. But yeah, if they've got thousands or however many in there, everyone's sending chats and stuff. When I've watched some pre-recorded videos that people have done that they've taken and edited down from streams, and you're just seeing everything go by so fast. Good and bad, I guess. Good for situations like that, those bots, you don't really notice them, but also bad too if people get missed. Or I suppose half the time chat is more just chatting with themselves in those big streams, isn't it? They don't often get called out, do they? By the streamer anyway, I mean. Might have to search him up. Oh, of course. The rock typing. Alright, so we got our 2 encounters that are coming up. Good Mons is our #1 priority, I think. And then typing Fire, Ground, Electric? Something along those lines. Oh boy, that's a Moltres. Yeah, Fire, Ground, and Electric, I think. Or Dragon. Dragon would be cool. Even like a Bug Steel type, you know, like a Sizzle. Or a Bug Fighting type, like a Heracross. Wow, that did not do a lot. At least the Drizzle is going to weaken this Ember. Yeah, good. At least these Amulet coins giving us big cash boosts, so we'll be able to buy a whole bunch of balls for these 2 encounters as well. Moltres had Truon in Platinum as well. Oh, what are the odds? Alright, well, we don't want Moltres, unless it has 2 potential abilities, but still. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think that's what I've seen. People that used to stream on Twitch and upload on YouTube, like some Pokemon players and stuff, that then have come across to YouTube. Their old videos a lot of the time would have the Twitch chat on the side. And yeah, you know, I guess if you're playing stuff, like I might miss the occasional thing and then have to read back. But I've got, you know, like I said, 10 to 15 people at the most in here. If they've got thousands, you glance away and you watch a game for 30 seconds, you've missed hundreds of messages. Probably, I guess. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm assuming it'd be like that. Ooh, a Typhlosion again. At least we are a little bit higher level than the last time. And we have a water type move, unlike last time as well. We've seen a couple of Typhlosions. If that's the sign the game is giving us, that our encounter is going to be a Typhlosion, I'll take it. We just need to land one more hit. Just one more hit. Yeah, I know what you mean. But, like, yeah, some of those people, they would cut down... Say they stream, right? Let's say, for example, say I'm streaming this series. If I was recording it at the same time, and I cut it down to be like a condensed 25 to 40-minute video, that's pretty much what they were doing. And yeah, you see, I don't have the chat set up on my screen. I feel like it'll, you know, if people want to read through the chat stuff, they'll see it if they rewatch it back on YouTube. And it could take... This one doesn't have as much going on, this layout, because it's not a DS one. But to be fair, it should look a little bit better normally when the stream element stuff works. So I didn't want to take things away from it either. But yeah, you're seeing those chats. Yeah. if that makes sense. Alright. Oh, and we speed up. Okay, so we got the rocket grunt to fight, and then encounters. So, we get the nugget first, then the rocket grunt, which gives us... will give us, what, $5,000 plus, obviously whatever they give us. And then we just buy a whole bunch of balls, potions and stuff, and... I miss the old games where you could say yes, even though you didn't actually join them, but the fact that you could still say yes is cool. Defense is fine. We're going to be specially attacking you no matter what, so... Oh, crit for good measure. Smooch him. Might just go into our danger noodle here. The help system. Indoors, you mean? Oh, I thought that might one-shot. I suppose we're only 3 levels above. And Bite being... If Bite was physical, like in future gens, that would have easily one-shot. So do I still get my... do I get my nugget? I did get my nugget, right? I didn't get shafted. Ah, well, we get review. Oh, $10. I thought it was 50. There's my nugget. Awesome. Oh no, we've got to sell those shards. The shards are worth nothing in this game. $100. It's better than nothing, I guess. Alright. How many can we buy? I reckon we go... Sure, that's a good number. That gives us 40. If one of these 2 encounters is a legendary, we're going to need it. Super potions. I might buy 2. We don't need that many because our HPs aren't really that high. Then we get 11 normal potions. Sandman! Welcome, welcome! Hope you're going well, bud. Oh, sorry, yeah. That's also my fault too. So, on the controller, I need to just remap it to disable that as the help system, which I did do for Sapphire, but I haven't done it since I switched back from the DS emulator to this for this run. So, that'll be fixed up by next stream. So, next time when I do go to speed up, you're not going to see this each time. Alright, so TM's very, very bad in this game. Well, let's get this side encounter first. So, Route 24. What we got? Oh! I did say fire, but we just saw this thing has true on. Unless it has the potential for 2 abilities, we are not going to have a good time. We'll check if it does. If it's got true on, I almost want to run if it's got true on, because I'm definitely not going to use it. It doesn't have true on. Yes. Okay, so Moltres has the potential for 2 abilities. We got lucky, and this is not true on. Let's go. Alright, one more tackle. Oh, back-to-back crits. Ooh. I would like it to be in the red, but I don't want to risk another crit, or even just a high roll. I could switch into, like, one of these 2. You know what, let's do it. Persian's not going to be on the team. If we have to sacrifice it to get a Moltres, I'm happy to do that. It's probably going to get outsped and killed, though. Oh, that's a shame. We won't outspeed here, so we're just going to die. I wanted to land a hit with it. We can't Leech Seeder because it's going to die before we catch it. I can't really use anything with Chonk or any... We might just have to start throwing balls, actually. Sick. Oh, sorry. That was Sam. Yeah, we know. Oh, I thought Sandman said that as I read up. I was like, oh no, Sandman's sick too. Yeah, been going pretty well so far, anyway. Oh, I'm glad I did buy up to 40, but I should have spent all the money if we were going to run into a mob. Yeah, this is going to be tricky. It's going to be very tricky. Good thing we did stock up on some potions. Maybe we use one of them now. Ember's got high PP, so does Wing Attack. Wing Attack's 35, Ember's what, 25 or something? So we've got a long time before it struggles. That's more than balls that we carry, so hopefully... Maybe Arbok's actually a better tank. Not really, no. I could try Wrap. But if the residual goes long enough and we kill it, I would be very upset. I think we just gotta keep throwing balls. Ooh. These wing attacks are doing a decent amount of damage. Wait. What is Love Disc on? Yeah, let's switch to Love Disc and let's charm it. I want these wing attacks to do less. Well, at least we know its ability. That's not ideal for us, though. This is a tricky spot. I mean, it is an encounter, so it's not like we're stuck fighting it and it's causing us these problems, but this is very tricky. I don't know if it's better to try Wrap with Arbok or one more tackle with Love Disc. I think I have to risk it. I'm going to go for a tackle. Hopefully it does not crit, and hopefully it's still alive. Let's go! Alright, that's going to give us a little bit of a boost for our chance. We are going to have to waste potions too. With Wing Attack is a little bit nasty for us. Yeah, crit here and we're dead, so... Oh, man. If only Wing Attack only had like 10 PP or something, that would make this a lot easier. We haven't even got a shake yet, have we? One. Come on. I did say fire. One. Okay. Yeah, we aren't catching this thing, are we? We got plenty of balls as long as when... Would I trade Love Disc for Moltres? Yes. Because we got Celio, which will turn into a Walrein. But I don't want to do it just for the sake of it, though. Especially because it's all trained up. shiny Arceus with a luxury ball. That's ridiculous. Oh. We got plenty of chances. Alright, let's do this. Can we get a 3 shaker just to know that it's possible? Just to know that the odds aren't impossible. I'll keep going. Obviously the timer ball. I don't know if the timer ball has like a maximum amount of turns. 2, 3. Okay. That is very unfortunate, but I did ask for a 3 shaker. Can we get a catch just to know that the catch is possible? Maybe that's what I should have said. And that's what I'm going to say now. Can we just get a catch just to know that it's possible to catch it? 1. It's definitely not out of Wing Attack PP, so I have no idea why it's not going for it. But that's a good moveset. Ember for some Fire-type coverage. Wing Attack. We know that unfortunately doesn't have like a mega ability. When I saw how much Wing Attack was doing, I thought, does this thing have huge power or something as well? But no. Another white smoke. Or whatever it is. It prevents the... Oh, hang on. Oh boy. See, that's what we're worried about. That's what we're worried about. Where's our super potions? Yeah, but I don't know where it maxes out. Because if, for example, say a timer ball hits a stride after 30 turns, and we've only done 22, I'd rather throw another 10 Pokeballs and know that the timer ball has its best chance. So, timer ball catch rate. How many turns does it take for a time? Yeah, for every 10 turns that pass, the chance increases. So, I obviously have no idea how many I think I started with. Well, we obviously had a few turns. We've had healing. Maybe I'll throw another 3 Pokeballs, and then we'll throw the timer ball. And then we'll throw our last 25 Pokeballs. Or attempt to, anyway. The good news is we do have plenty of trainers as well. Between here and... Well, we can dodge the grass. We can fight plenty of trainers. 1. Alright, 1 more Pokeball, and then we'll throw this timer ball. One more potion, then we'll throw the time ball, actually. Because that is also stalling some turns. So we've used 6, 7 potions. About 15 balls, plus the things. So we're close. If it hasn't happened already, we are closing in on 30 turns. Hang on. So I think I had 40 to 41 Pokeballs. 40. So we've used 15. I had 15 potions, so we've used 6. So that's 21. Plus the 1 super potion. 22. And then we've attacked it, I think 4 times, maybe? Let's throw these last 5 balls to get down to 20. Because that should push us over the edge. Well, maybe another couple of balls plus. Oh, 3. Oh, no. And the switching. Yeah. 1 more potion. Yeah, I didn't think of the switching. So I've switched, what, twice? 3 times. Yeah. Let's throw the timer ball this turn. I'd hate if it's been 29 turns. Alright, come on, timer ball. 1. Yeah. Yeah, cool. I want this. It doesn't have Truant. It's going to be good. 2. There's got to come a time that, like, do we throw all the ball? Maybe we'll just keep going. And then if there's a risk of losing one of those 3 mons, we just kill it. We only have 7 more potions plus the 2. I'm not going to use any super potions. I'm happy to use a couple more normal potions. But at the same time, like, this thing would be awesome. We do have a legendary already. But we don't want to waste a ridiculous amount of time doing this either. Just over 4 hours we've been going for. We'll throw a few more. Alright, here we go. Yeah, but I don't want to risk any mons or anything, like, and I think that it shouldn't start struggling unless if it's only 2 moves, Ember and Wing Attack. It shouldn't start struggling, but there is a chance that it will. And obviously, if that's the case, I'm pretty sure we'd need to get really lucky for it to live 1, but it definitely isn't living 2. If it even lives 1. But I think between Ember and Wing Attack, I'm pretty sure it's 60 PP. And we've been going for maybe at the most 40 turns. Well, it's because I don't really use it. Actually, of course we got burned. I have a normal one that is part of... that I joined up one of the good friends who you might have seen in here, Anime Shed. I joined his server with that, but literally I've hardly used Discord. I don't really know how to use a lot of it. I only ever created one so I could, prevents freezing. Oh yeah, I only ever really created one so that I could often, like, download people's like downloadable content, or if they had a server. But I've made a server. We're talking about it the other day, and so I made a server. I haven't done anything to it. A few people have joined. A few people, you know, want to use it and stuff. So I'm gonna eventually start using it more, so we can have our own chats, our own conversations and stuff in there. Everyone can talk and put stuff. But then also eventually when I get memberships unlocked, then there'll be different servers for different tiers of memberships as well. That we can, you know, there'll be exclusive things and like events and all that sort of stuff. I think I'm just going to have to... What are we at? What have we got? 18? Let's get this down to 15. Or whatever we can do. You wouldn't download a car. Oh, those old ads. Wouldn't steal a car, wouldn't steal a purse or whatever it was. Yeah, we got a few more potions. It's just the other thing that's a shame too is that it's the it's the fire and flying attacks. Celebi's got, like, I can't send Celebi out. It would probably tank a couple of hits, but... Man, we have no chance. Let's just we'll throw one more. Hopefully we don't get hit with a crit. This is it. Let's go. No. Oh, it was a crit, and we nearly died. But yeah, this is what I mean. We got to get out of here. We can't keep going through this. I think Celebi does live a hit. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. You've missed about 85 years of trying to catch this Moltres. No chance. We've thrown nearly 30 balls at it. It's got 2 moves that... The fact that that did a lot less than I thought it would to Celebi. So I could probably live another one. Man. We've had no luck whatsoever. One. But yeah, like, I don't want to keep wasting time on this. Like, this has been at least 10 minutes, if not longer. Alright, I'll heal with 1 more potion. And then we'll throw some balls and see what happens. Make that 2 more potions. I just didn't want to crit there. Which is what happened. Alright. Last ball. This is a shame. This would have been absolutely insane. But... ah, well. It is what it is. No, it hasn't been that good today, has it? You've definitely made some good calls, that's for sure. Not lucky on this one, though. Now, I don't really have a lot. Let's get 2 more potions. And 5 more balls. I'll fight the trainers that are up there, though, before we go into the grass route. I might just take a brief intermission quickly, and then just get another drink, get ready to go. And I'll be back, and we will fight some more trainers. Get our last encounter. And then we'll probably finish up after that, so that might be another, oh, I don't know how long, but maybe half hour or so. I'm not sure. Somewhere in that mark. Alright, I'm going to wait here, and I'll be back in a minute or 2. I think I'm back. The microphone disappeared for a minute there. Anyway, well, thanks, Sandman. Thanks for coming by. We'll catch you next time. Oh, getting there. Just need the last 2 shiny. Woohoo! It's getting close now. Alright, let's beat these trainers. Build up some cash dollars. Buy a few more balls and items, and then we can catch, hopefully, our last encounter before Misty, which is hopefully something good that we can actually catch. Good and catchable. That's all I want. Or if it's going to be really ridiculously like strong like a legendary, let us catch it in one of those 30 odd balls. Oh no, sorry, that wasn't Sandman, that's Sam. Oh, I glanced down. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, you've probably already left, but thanks for hanging around. Oh, we got a Celebi too, eh? Interesting. Well, we probably have to switch into our own Celebi to deal with this. What? What a poor choice of moves. Unless for some reason it doesn't have the moves that we had. But it should. Alright. You can't seed grass type mons either. This shouldn't do much either. Oh, this one's got color change. Interesting. Well, that actually works out beautifully. We can alternate between the two. If we even need to. Ah, that's a shame we gave it the stab boost back. That was a crit? Alright. And then we finish it off. Hopefully. Although if it's rock type... Oh, that was huge. I'm going to experiment on something here. If its typing has changed, can I now seed it? I can! Yes. You've lost your stab. And the grass didn't change it either. Cool. Celebi is our Pokemon, not yours. Had it gone for recover, you might live. The Leech Seed might just get it. Maybe. So it chose to learn Safeguard over Ancient Power. Oh, just. Outspeed, come on, cool. Alright, we're almost there. Let's at least beat... Oh, we're going to have to beat 3 trainers then. That's fine. We'll beat these ones, we'll get that item, and then we'll either beat the others, get our encounter, whatever we're going to do, but we'll be wrapping up pretty soon, I reckon. Another Cyndaquil. We've seen plenty of Typhlosions and Cyndaquils in this run. Let's go. Why is this all flipped funny? And because of my button mashing, I missed what that was. Oh boy, it's a slacking. Alright. Charm it straight away. But again, I think, yeah, so if Scratch is its only real dangerous move that it's going to have, with its huge attack, is fine. Yawn. We've gotten off one charm. I think now I'm confident to switch into Celebi. Or the Danger Noodle. Oh, well, Celebi should tank a hit better, so we'll go Celebi. That's fine. Not going to do anything to us. We'll seed it. That is unfortunate, though. Unless we switch back. Either back into Love Disc or we switch to the Danger Noodle now. Seeing as we have the Encore. Not going to waste Leech Seed PP just for the... Alright, so it's got Slack. That's fine. We've taken hardly any health from it. Can we get the poison? No, and that didn't do a lot of damage, actually. That's fine. If you lock us into it, I'm happy to keep going for poison stings. Hopefully we can get the poison. And a combination of that and the Leech Seed chip damage can be enough to finish this thing off. Poison. Let's go. Okay, now we switch back to Celebi. And then finish it with a Confusion. It would kill it next turn, but there's no advantage that all three of them have been out anyway, so there's no advantage of just Arbok going to sleep to kill it. I can keep switching between, if he's going to keep yawning, sorry, she's going to keep yawning. I can keep switching between, that's fine. It should be dead next turn after, or maybe even this turn. Just not, okay. So it's dead. It's going down from both one or two of those ailments anyway. Or is it? That did a decent chunk of healing. Let's test and see what Bite does. If it's more physically defensive, maybe Bite will do a little bit more. Which it does. Oh. If it doesn't go for it again, we win this turn. We might even get close. Depending on if we get a high roll or not. Which we don't. And it flinched. We got the flinch. Let's go. And that is one slacking down. This is why it's pretty upsetting that we missed that slack off. It'd be a Vigor off by now. Oh, man. I might just switch the Amulet Coin. And we'll put Danger Noodle at the front to give it some more levels as well. Celebi's still holding 1-2. So that's still fine. Oh, 4 Mons, come on. Give me a nice 1 Mon. Maybe 2. This thing's just water ground, yeah? Does it have Mud Slap? Oh, it's got color change. Oh, well that's good. It'll lose stab if it does have Mud Slap. And it also means that this won't be resisted. Oh, let's go. That slam. That did a decent chunk of damage. Right. This should kill. Nice. Seeking Celebi. Yeah. We'll just let Celebi finish that off. In case it's got like huge power or something and a horn attack takes out the Arbok, I'd rather just go for a one shot here. Oh, we don't get it. Ah, and you get the confusion. We might have to switch to Love Disc to break the confusion. I don't like doing this, but I just hate confusion. It's just so annoying. And unfortunately that will boost a water type. Peck, okay. I don't know if tackle or a rain boosted water gun would do more. Probably the probably the tackle. If it was a stronger water type move. But yeah. Sizzle. Has to be this. The steel typing resists the poison type. The bug type resists the dark type. The bug type resists the grass and the psychic type. Rock would be neutral if we used ancient power. Should have probably charmed it, shouldn't I? Although its moves shouldn't be great right now. Cool. And a Swabbly. That's fine. That is fine. Big damage. Let's go. I might switch to Bite now. Because a Poison Sting is now not going to... Oh, it's got Speed Boost. Interesting. Oh, just. Is this last mod or second last? I think second last. No, it was last. Okay. So we just got one more trainer to beat. Well, there's more, but one more until we get that item. Let's hope Celebi can deal with this. One. 2 points. Beautiful. Great start. Okay. We knew that was going to happen. So I'm glad that on a mag... I think even if it's got a fire type move, it shouldn't one-shot us. Even with a crit. Oh, just don't. Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. Another level for Celebi. And... now we've got an item. Something good. Please be something good. Supersonic... I obviously would prefer Confuse Ray, but Supersonic is not terrible. So I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do... Is she a trainer? Okay, that is a shame. I'm gonna beat her, then I'm gonna go back and heal. And then we'll come back, get our encounter. Wheezcash. Yeah, then we're gonna come back and heal. And catch, we'll attempt our last encounter before Misty. Depending on what it is, we may just go straight to battle her when we start the run. Well, sorry, not when we start the run. When we start tomorrow's episode. One shot, let's go. Yeah, obviously our levels are good. We out, I think Starmie is 21, maybe? The Staryu might be 18 or 19, and the Starmie is 20 or 21. So level-wise, we're okay. It just depends on what she's got, obviously. But, yeah, I'm happy to go in with these three at the levels that they're at. It just depends on what the encounter ends up... Is there a hidden item here somewhere? Is there like a secret hidden item? I don't know. Yeah, let's go heal. And then we'll go get our encounter. Well, attempted anyway. There is still a few more trainers. I do want some cash to make sure we got potions, so I don't want to go overboard on the Pokeballs. But to be fair, we also do, as soon as we beat this, we do get the encounter just below this route as well. And yeah, there is a few more after it. So buying some more balls is fine. We don't get access to great balls or anything anytime soon. So maybe I'll just buy 20 more. Wait. Yeah, fine. 21. And then we've got one encounter, Misty, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 encounters after Misty. We've got the one directly below us, the one in the route above Vermilion. Well, actually, we get the rod, so we can open a few more. We get a Vermilion encounter too. Oh, where am I going? I was just backtracking, whereas... Alright, so let's get the item first. Is this TM1 as well? What's it? Everstone? Probably not crucial, but... Alright, here we go. Our last encounter before we have to fight Misty is a Flaffy. Interesting. Ampharos was our starter in the last run. And we've just boosted its electric power. Going to Danger Noodle. Actually, well, to be fair, Persian can probably do some things to this. We'll probably one-shot with either attack. And I don't want to go for Poison Sting. And so, yeah, let's do it. Let's switch into Persian. I did ask for Fire or Electric. We got them both given to us. One was a Moltres that we couldn't catch, but hopefully we can catch this thing. You just growled me, so this will be better. Yeah, you keep growling me and we'll use Bite instead. Oh, shit, hello! Yeah, probably not for too much longer. I'm gonna get this encounter and then I'd say wrap up in the next few minutes. Gonna have to get, get sorted for dinner and stuff. So I think, please no crit. Oh, just, yes. Let's go. That's the kind of encounter I want. Get it in the red and you actually catch it. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, probably finishing up pretty soon. I'll just wanted to get this last encounter before we have to fight Misty. There's a couple of trainers too. There's a chance we'll use this, so I'll... What did we do last time? I think it was... I think that's what we did. Oh, yeah. Short bomb. That's what we like to see. Shed bomb. And then short bomb just below that. Yeah. So this is on the laptop. Laptop's down. Well, that's, you can see left, but that's my right. And then I've got the monitor in front of me. But I have it because that's where the camera sits, so it's just easier to put it on the OBS screen there so I can see what's going on. And then I just have YouTube chat open on the laptop. But yes, playing on the computer. I was talking before with our good bud Babooth about hopefully trying to get a better PC so that it'll run all this stuff, and hopefully I shouldn't have any streaming issues and all that kind of thing. Alright, so... that's in the PC. I thought it was in the party. How's your day been though, bud? Guessing you're home now. If you're going to do the short bomb and stuff. No item. Natural cure. Okay. That's fine. We can deal with that. Alright, so this is not a bad team. If we can get Chonk leveled up a bit, Wall Rain will replace Love Disc. That can become an Ampharos. We keep these two. We can have a pretty well-rounded team. It's not too bad at the moment. I don't know if there's any more hidden items in this place. A Meganium. So we could have had a Meganium as well. I'm glad this thing didn't have Arena Trap or Shadow Tag. Would have been sad to have lost the Flappy straight away. Oh, and a crit. Let's go. Level straight away. Very nice. Eevee was in this route. Oh. No, we had to get a Moltres that we couldn't catch. We could have had an Eevee. We already found a Waterstone. We could have had a Vaporeon straight away. Yeah, Eevee's moveset is not great, so... Yeah, Eevee would have been good. Eevee would have been real good. Almost there. I mean, we do have already 2 other water types, but even Whalmer. I guess it's just a shame that we missed the Moltres. That's the best Mon, obviously, in this route. But we missed it, which is a shame. Oh, let's go. This is good experience, actually. If it's just gonna... If this thing only knows Splash, we can keep running into these. That'll be alright. An Eevee Claws! That would be very, very cool. Eevee/Evolution Claws. When we find any of the Eevees, we can catch it. We don't like these things. The Bonsly is what killed our Charizard, our starter in the last run. Yes, we did get another one, but not the point. Hopefully this should get that Flaffy to level 11. And then, so what's the time? So it's nearly 6 o'clock my time, so I'll go another couple of minutes and then just to do a little bit of grinding, and then we'll finish up for the day. And then come back tomorrow, and depending on how I'm feeling, either fight Misty or... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Either fight Misty or do a little bit more grinding these last few trainers, get a few potions and stuff, and then take on Misty. Yeah, Moltres is tanky. Okay, so this one has Truon. Yeah, so either Truon or White Smoke or White... whatever it is. Yeah, White Smoke, I think the ability is. 2 potential Moltres abilities. Right, there's the level for Fluffy. Yeah, a couple minutes. We may as well go a little bit, maybe one more Mon by the time it all loads up. I will switch rather than try and run in case we get stuck in like one shot with rock throw or something. But with with the three, like Celebi's level 24, ridiculous. And like, you know, Arbok and Love Disc around the 20. Oh, Sudowoodo's got Tron as well. Oh, wow. Alright, let's run back, get to the Pokemon Center, heal up, save, and then call it a day. So, well, everyone that's still here in the chat, thank you so much for hanging out. I know we've got some people that have been here for all the stream, or most of it. We've been in and out, but I really appreciate everyone for coming by. Whether you're here for 5 minutes or 5 hours, I always appreciate the support. Well, it's been a pretty good start to the run. We've missed quite a few encounters, unfortunately, but the ones we have gotten, including our starter, have been pretty good. We've got a Pure Power Arbok, the Celebi, of course, and then between the Love Disc for now, the Flaffy, and then eventually it'll be the Celio instead of the Love Disc, I would say. The team is looking alright. We beat Misty tomorrow, hopefully. Then it opens up a handful of encounters before Surge. And we'll see what we can do. But, yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming by. Always, I just saved, I'm pretty sure, but that's me just in my, you know, must save 85 times. But thanks so much, everyone, for coming by, hanging out. It's been awesome. A good, successful start to the third series on the channel, minus the technicality that lost us the first run in the very first rival battle, before we even left the lab. But anyway, it's fine. Round 2 has been good. Looking forward to more pain and success tomorrow, hopefully. Well, hopefully success for me. Hopefully, I guess, pain for some of the people like Wolfie that enjoys seeing the torture. But yeah, thanks so much, everyone, for watching. It's been a good day, and hopefully we'll have another good one tomorrow. Looking forward to seeing everybody there. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day/night, and I'll see you tomorrow.